Hey, good evening. And what's making me happy, I got in before the closing bell. It must be a steak night because we're just wrapped up with steak tacos. It is Tuesday somewhere, as we start this short week. Thanks for taking the net. I will turn it back to net control. K9G, okay.
All right, buddy, take care. Enjoy your next week. And I'm just going to give one last call for check-ins. There's a cage out there. Get your full call sign, so if you can, please come back with that. I'm still looking for more check-ins. Please come back.
This is Kilo November 4, Tango Tango Bravo, Steve in Largo, Florida.
Kilo November 4, Tango Tango Bravo, Steve in Florida. How you doing, and how's the sunshine state today?
Well, good evening, my friend. And Ned, things are typical for us. 70 degrees, about 91% humidity. like it or leave it one way or the other. It's the way it is. Just trying to relax and enjoy the Sunday. And I don't usually get on much, but once I heard you telling dad jokes, that gave me a happy thought. Somebody out there still tells dad jokes. So, hope you guys have a great week ahead, and I'm happy to be on here. Actually, my first check-in, I believe. You guys have a great week. AN4, TTP. Back to you, Ned.
Actually, Steve, if well, I know the spreadsheets are not up to date, but if your check-ins are logged correctly, this is your third check-in. So, welcome back, and hope to hear you again here soon. Last call for check-ins. Please come now. Hearing nothing. Again, my name is Kevin. Call signs KB9LLV, and I would like to thank all 45 of you that checked in with your happy thoughts, and you know what? Your happy thoughts are my happy thoughts. So thank you very much for joining us. I hope you all have a wonderful week. If we don't hear you before Thanksgiving, which there will be a night on Thanksgiving, so hope you all have a safe holiday week. And 7-3, KB9LLV clear.
Thanks, Kevin. K9G, okay. Happy Thanksgiving.
Kevin, N5 LKR, happy Thanksgiving. And everybody out there on International Unnet, have a happy Thanksgiving. N5 LKR.
Thank you, Kevin. This is J5, SLS.
LL, 73s, everyone.
Thanks, Kevin. And everybody else, KD9WSA.
Kevin from Kilowatt Bravo 9 Golf. I think there was a woman trying to check in. This is KB9G. Talk later.
signal check to William. And I acknowledge that's a good copy. Thank you.
J5BOS from NU's 5D. Did anybody ever come back to you? I'm not sure. I thought I heard somebody reply, but maybe not. Over.
Yes, sir. This is it was an individual that is studying for his ham license, and he's wanting to make sure he's tuned into the station appropriately when we have net at 7 o'clock. Make sure he can listen. He can't broadcast yet, but he just needs to make sure he can listen. Thank you.
Well, give him lots of encouragement. Anything the community can do to help him get going, we're all for it. And appreciate you helping him there. If you find it.
NU5D, this is WD5 KCP.
Go ahead, Kemp.
Got a technical question for you. And before we get started, I'm going to let you know. I did some research, I Googled it, and did everything I could, but I could never get a straight answer. So I'm going to go to the man that has all the answers. Let me break. Does a 20-meter full wave work as a 40-meter half wave?
Well, a 20-meter full wave, I guess you're talking a dipole, which would be, let me put it in my mind here. A half wave 20 would be 16 either side, 32 foot. A full wave probably would be a loop configuration, but are you talking about a 20-meter antenna, which would be a half wave or 32 foot either side, which would be a 40-meter half wave? Over.
Yeah, I just got thinking about it the other night, and it kind of wore me out. I was like, why can't I use a full wave 10 as a half wave 20, or a full wave 20 as a half wave 40? Won't that work?
It can, but there's one little hickey in the ointment. A full wave at 20 set in the center would be real high impedance on either end, and you'd have to have matching stuff to get it to match with your cable that you're feeding it with. So lengthwise you could make it play, but impedance-wise, I think you're heading for trouble. What I would do is take a full or a half wave 40 and a tuner, and then load it up for 20 and use the tuner to match into it, and that would work reasonably well.
So a good tuner would make it all work.
If you're using a dipole, two lengths, equal lengths, it needs to be long enough for the lowest frequency. So at 40 meters, that would be roughly 32 foot either side. And then it'll work that frequency, that band, and on to 20, 40, 20, 15, 10, and so forth. You can go higher in frequency. it won't work very well if you try to use it for 60 or 75.
I do that. Keep it all half and full wave. I see where you're going with that. But the tuner is going to be the one that tweaks it right into where it needs to be.
Yeah, the first question, Ken, what are you trying to accomplish? What do you got going on that you're trying to make happen? And there may be, 2 or 3 different ways to get there.
Well, I wasn't trying to make anything happen. I was just doing some studying, and this thing just popped up to my head, and I went, hey, let's investigate that a little bit. And I tried to, but again, I couldn't get a straight answer from all the thing I was Googling and digging around on, so that's why I came to you.
Gotcha. Well, there's different ways to get there. 3 things make an antenna. The bandwidth, or Q, the efficiency, and the size. Those 3 things, you trade one to get the other 2. So you don't have to worry about SWR. That's not a big problem. You can match and make it work that way. But you trade off efficiency for size, or it's a balance between those 3 things.
So what I'm getting out of this conversation is, yes, it'll work, but I need a really good tuner.
A tuner that can match a broad range of impedances, like a 10 to 1 or 20 to 1. Not every tuner. Most of the tuners, if you get in the regions nowadays, maybe a 3 to 1 ratio or 5 to 1, and then they're not able to tune. They don't have enough capacitance or reductance to make up to match what you got presented by the line. Also, the line between the antenna and the radio makes a difference. If everything matched, no, it don't matter. All you have is loss. If you're not matched, then the line becomes part of the. So it's a lot of juggling that takes place, Ken. It's not difficult, but you gotta, there's a lot of things happening at one time.
I think I'm learning that about these radios. It's not a straight answer. It's a little of this, a little of that. Everything comes together at the end. But yeah, I see where you're going. That Yaesu 710 and the 991, those tuners, what are they? Are they 5 to 1 or 3 to 1? Do you know off the top of your head?
Well, looking at a 991, the tuner on it is a good tuner if you don't get it out match into weird stuff. You can pay for an auto tuner, or you can save a lot of money and get a manual tuner that will exist as well, but you gotta keep a chart of what you want where. And I don't know if you're ready to run by a tuner or not, just word of caution. Comment. Now let's talk about the comment that you find.
Comment, Steve. You're breaking up quite a bit over there. You're in and out when you're talking. In 5 LKR.
Ken, how are you?
I don't know if you come back to me or not. I couldn't understand you. Like I said, you're in and out quite a bit where you're talking from, Steve.
It sounds like a fast scan radar hitting your antenna.
Internet failure.
Lots of packet loss, Steve. W0SPH.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. We've had some internet trouble. I was on the Belton repeater. The strange thing, I'm hearing y'all just fine off of it, but going into it, I don't know why it's got a lot of packet loss in one direction.
Now you sound real good.
Back with me,
LKR.
my ham shack is getting bigger. It's turned into a 3-bedroom house for this point.
Okay, thank you, Ken. I'm going to get back to what I was doing. Can you find me?
Roger that, Kevin, that's right.
7-3s to everybody out there. N5, LKR.
Another comment on that antenna question. That's got my head kind of screwy now. That's almost like chicken or the egg kind of question. QS.
Yeah, you sound like you're falling apart too, just like Steve.
Peter as well.
You go old school. Let's talk about it.
WB50XQ Mobile.
WD5KCD, how are you today, Jim?
I'm over at McDonald's on northbound Mill Drive, real bite to eat.
If I've said it once, I've said it a dozen times. It's like every time I'm talking to you, you're getting something.
Well, I guess almost every time I get in the car to go somewhere, it's to get something to eat.
Roger that. You ever go anywhere, like maybe go skating or to the movies or something?
He goes dancing all the time.
You go dancing?
Yes, he does, 3 times a week.
I usually do. Now, I didn't go Thursday or Friday night because I had a bad cold and I didn't want to expose anybody to it. I'm pretty much well of it now, but I'm pretty sick, so I didn't go. I got to double check here. Did Kent say skating? Yes, he goes skating. I do not know how.
This is N5 LKR said he goes dancing all the time, and somebody else said skating.
No, Ken, I heard you. I heard what you said, but I thought I heard Kent say, does he ever do anything else like going skating?
I believe that's what Kent said.
Enjoy it. I
don't know for sure. Let him come back to you. N5 LKR, back on the side.
Come on back, Kent. Is that what you said? Were you asking Jim if he's ever gone skating?
10-4.
Oh my goodness! Are you trying to cause us to go visit him in the hospital?
I'll ride a skateboard every once in a while. Like I said, I just don't do the crazy stuff I did when I was younger. Just going down the sidewalks is a lot of fun.
Well, I don't know about Jim, but I know if I tried to step foot on a skateboard or roller skates or anything else at this point in my life, I would wind up in the hospital.
Just don't do anything crazy. Your center of gravity has changed a little bit. But you can do just fine.
right, Jim, over to you. Please tell me that, I don't know, you might surprise me. You might come back and tell me that you go down to the skate park down at Sol Ross and you ride a skateboard down there. I don't know. What do you say, Jim?
I've not ever been able to skate in my life. I tried to roller skate when I was a kid. Had no sense of balance. Hey, Scott, that 891 you got, do you got antenna tuner on it?
I kind of cheated. I bought the ATOS 120 motorized antenna, which the 891 is set up to tune it tune that antenna, and it works great. I mean, unbelievably great. I've had it out twice now, and man, does that thing tune up good. But I do have a antenna tuner for my 891. I just haven't used a different antenna on it yet.
I don't want to do POTA. I just want to sit in my garage and talk. So I want to do a setup in the garage. So I'm looking at the 710 or the 991, and I don't want to have a whole bunch of stuff on my roof and sticking in my backyard. So that's why I did the whole half wave, full wave. Can I split the antenna and do two different waves? And that's that conversation I was having with Steve. So how's your antenna tuner work? And I know Joseph has the, let me break. I know Joseph has the 710. It has the automatic tuner in it. And I kind of asked him a little bit, and he says everything's working pretty good.
Well, Ken, if all you're planning on doing is just operating from your house, the 710 is probably the way to go. But I would, I'd leave your options open there, and the 891 is a good radio for going out and doing or hunting or whatever you want to do. And that thing works great. Holy cow! It just is an amazing little radio. It's just a whole lot more compact. Still a 100-watt radio, but I'd leave your options open to the horizon there. Something might change your mind later on down the road. No, I don't think you can go wrong with either one of them. The 710, I've heard great things about it. I do not own one, but that 891, holy cow, that's an awesome little radio.
So an 891 with a broad spectrum antenna tuner on it, and I've got pretty much anything I want.
Well, Ken, I'm not gonna steer you down any path here because I've only had this 891 out running it a couple of times, so I'm not gonna say you should go one way or the other. The 710 I don't own, and I can't speak for. It might be the direction you want to go. I'm just telling you the few times I've had that 891 out, and everyone else that I know that has the 891 just absolutely loves that radio. But I've on the flip side of that, I've never heard anybody say they did not like the 710. So they're great, both great radios, but it just depends on what you want to do. For me, I want to be able to go out and get outside, go to a park somewhere. I'm not huge on POTA. I'm not, like Steve says, I'm not all about checking boxes. Let me give this thing a break. I'm not all about checking boxes and getting awards and all that, but I do like it. and you know, moving around, going to different parks and whatnot, and exploring, and making those DX contacts. I do like that. And that 891 is just a whole lot more convenient for doing that.
From what research I've done, the only difference between the 891 and the 710 is the automatic antenna tuner, and it's a lot prettier looking at it. But they basically the same radio. Negative. Back with the negative.
WB508 Music 891 is a very nice compact radio. I had one for years. The only reason I sold it because I didn't want to install it in this new Explorer. I had it in 2 different pickups. Wonderfully, I sold it for the last damn thing, and I hope the new owner enjoys it. It's a good radio. Now, the 710 is a different radio. The 710 has a totally different front end in the radio. It's a software-defined tuning system in it, and the 891 is not. The 891 is just a regular super heterodyne radio, so they do work differently, but they're both superb radios.
So, Jim, just me setting up in my garage playing on the radio, which one do you use?
No. Well, the 891's a little cheaper. The 710 is a lot larger and has a nice screen on it. It's not a big radio, but it's bigger. That 891 is probably about the most compact 100-watt radio you're going to find.
Node 4, 8. Don't worry about it. It's transmitting and receiving. I don't care about the size. I don't care how pretty it is. I don't need that waterfall. I just want to be able to transmit and receive.
Personally, if you're not running mobile, you're going to run a fixed station, I'd go with the 710. If you want to run it mobile, the 891 is so compact and has a removable control head. It's good for a mobile. But if I'm just going to run a fixed station only, I'd go with the 710.
Roger that. Thinking with the 891, I'm going to have to get an antenna tuner. Yeah. Just add more stuff to it. I'd end up spending the same amount of money.
You would.
Might as well get it in one package.
KJ5NDR. I'm hearing the numbers on y'all talking about these radios, but what brand are y'all talking about?
Yaesu.
I'm going to look into those. Just kind of curious myself. I just got a handheld right now, but I'd like a desktop unit. And of course, I'm looking at getting a mobile unit too.
Well, if you're looking at a mobile unit, and the price is not an issue, you'll look at the SES1. UHF, EHF, everything on that. And you're looking at about $1,800 for that thing. But I'm going to wind up on one of those before I die.
This is N5LKR. We're getting a lot of crosstalk on the radio. Everybody's kind of walking on each other, I think. Or somebody else is trying to come in on a different frequency. N5LKR. Clear.
You're correct.
G5AKX calling for KJ5EOS.
Radio check.
Station calling, your readability is poor. Yeah, you're clear.
Yeah, I was going to comment on that. For his use case scenario, sounds like 710 all day. If he's going to be doing POTA or trying to backpack it around or mobile mount it, then 891 is a great choice. I think he'll just be happier overall with 710, especially since he's going to need a tuner.
KJ5 NEQ calling for a radio check. Radio's working. KJ5 FLE. KJ5 NEQ clear. KG5 AGX, this is KJ5 BOS. How copy?
With multiple callers.
This is KG5 Alpha Kilo X-Ray, calling for KJ5 Bravo Oscar Sierra.
This is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Oscar Sierra. I read you.
I misread his call letters a while ago. I thought he said his call letters ended in BOS. That's what I said. I wouldn't want both call letters. BOS is fine.
I'll take BOS over BOS, that's for sure.
KJ. My new vanity.
Your call. The only good thing that's called a POS in the business world, you may have a workstation that's called a point of sale. And when it malfunctions, you want to call it the other thing. HQ Mobile.
Oh, yeah, well, it's fine.
Hey, Dave?
Yeah.
Okay, I just asked Doug to Google about the fines.
Yeah.
It can be from $6,000 to $48,000 for a first offense.
Yeah.
Fines are based on the type of infraction the player's history.
Can anyone tell me how I'm sounded?
Very clear.
Maybe a low and a hit from a defenseless player.
All right.
And repeat offenders.
That. I'm out here on my back porch. My brain, somewhere over there. I don't know.
Extreme.
I do think some of Central Texas is expecting rain tonight.
I don't know how they or something.
No. Not all these players are multi-millionaires, but...
Well, I got hit just a little bit on the way home from work. Southeast side of the...
Some like a little bit out of line
over here, but looking north. Rolling up.
Well, I think it kind of keeps the...
Look at the radar. There's some stuff way out west. It looks like it's headed this way, but it's probably several hours out and it doesn't fall apart.
Tennessee has beat us at home since 2002.
Well,
25 years.
You need the rain because you're suffering from a drought. You need the rain whenever you can get it. If you need to pour concrete, you can always wait if you have to.
hey, all that thing's coming to an end.
Yeah, you finally got that right.
It is true.
Well, we had the idiot coach. We lost at the MI. It was the first time a major college has lost to a college that was low down the totem pole.
Right, I don't even think they're...
So they put a gas on your chin, right, Dave?
Yeah, it was 21-0, and I think we got a field goal, then it was 28-3, and then they got a field goal, and we got a touchdown with an extra two-pointer, and ended up 31-11. That was only because they probably had their second string in by that time. Wasn't close.
Well, we lost 42-28.
Yeah.
Juby, the women are crazy as hell. Oh, you at that part? Yeah, they're at the old point though. Oh, okay, wait. Y'all having a good time?
You look like it.
Okay, you just wait.
I'm going to turn my radio off. I don't hear this.
I won't say nothing over the air, Dave.
didn't have a cell phone, but he said, now you know. I said, no, I know, Roger.
I hear you. That's funny, for sure. Well, you know, cell phones, I mean, I can't think how long they've been around, but, I mean, it ain't been that long. I guess over the last, 10 years, most everybody has a cell phone, and I don't know how long it was before that, but, you know, I mean, it's a thing now.
Yeah, Roger. So not everybody, you know, went and run down and scratched them because of the price and everything.
Please. What you think?
Dennis, is it noisy where you are tonight?
A little bit, it's not bad. I got about a S4, S5 noise level, which is, you know, last few days it's been pretty quiet.
KI5TTM, mobile.
You know, and get rid of all of it, but I'm not able to hear contacts that are weak and signals to where I am.
Oh, yeah. Are you back, Lawson? Okay.
Everything come out all right?
Yeah. The dogs,
Kilo India 5, Tango, Mike.
I heard you tell them, please don't get under my feet. Hey, they'll mow you down.
This is N5 LKR. Your radio is working. I can hear you. That was you coming back again.
Yes, this is 54 ASL.
I believe this here internet's messing with everything out here. I'm fixing to turn my radio off and go lay down horizontal. N5 LKR. You have a great one.
Welcome back to the Deep Dive. Today, we're undertaking what might be the most crucial analysis we've done yet.
Kilo India 5, Tango, Mike, over now.
Okay, well, what we'll do, Jim, I'll check back with you in 10 or 15 minutes and see if the propagation gets better. But as of right now, none of us down here are able to copy you. So normally we...
Kilo India 5, Tango, Mike. Do you hear N5 LKR? N5 LKR, KI5 TTM. Read you loud and clear. Well, that's good. Where are you at there, partner? I don't recognize the call sign. This is N5 LKR down here in Moody, Texas. Very good, KI5 TTM. I'm in Upper Kirby at this point. Name here is Bob. I did didn't understand that upper curvy point. Where is that located at?
River Oaks, Galleria area, Greenway Plaza, River Oaks, roger.
Is that in Texas or someplace further away? It's 5LKR. I don't know a whole lot about all these names and stuff.
Oh, that's okay. I'm fairly new to Houston myself. I'm only operating on an FT60R HT right now. So I'm glad at least you can hear me. I don't know how else to describe it. Just west of downtown Houston.
The Texas State Militia in the greater Houston.
Oh, okay. So you're still in the state of Texas, and I'm up here in the central part of Texas, and outside of Waco, about 26 miles in the country, talking on a handheld to a repeater in Bruceville, Texas.
Very good. Well, we're using about the same equipment, so I'm happy to make the connection.
What's your name? My name is Ken. Kilo Echo November.
Very good, Ken. Name here is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bob.
All right, sir. How you doing this evening? What are you up to and all of that good stuff? I'm sitting on my front porch talking on the radio. Hoping it don't get real cold in Texas.
Roger that, Ken. Well, I am about 28 stories high, transmitting with my HC, and out on the balcony right now, and temperatures certainly have cooled down.
And as far as Amelia's concerned, yes, she has to be.
You in a 28-story building? I'm sitting on the ground.
Well, you're doing a heck of a job, Ken, especially transmitting ground level. Very good. I'm actually in a 40-story building on the 28th floor. Balcony facing east, facing downtown. Beautiful skyline of downtown Houston.
Well, if you're facing east, you're coming back up to the west from Houston, southwest, sort of to speak, and you're tied into all the repeaters that NU5D and WA5AIR have put together. I think you're down there on the South Coast repeaters reflector system. And you're coming up here to us in Central Texas. Good and sounding good.
Thank you for that report, Ken. Yeah, I have a modern building between me and the west side of this building, so I'm glad to be making that repeater for sure.
Oh yeah, you're making it fine. You're sounding good on my end. I don't know how you sound on anybody else's end of it, but you sound good up here.
KJ5 NEQ, sounding good up here in Belton.
5 IEZ, sounding good here in Franklin, Texas.
Yeah, you good here in the Waco, Texas, too. I want to say, I think on time, Ken might have been above the first floor. ground level is when he was on top of a horse. I think he was 15 horse. So that might have been the only time he might have been above the ground level.
I don't believe that's true. I've been higher than that. I've been in airplanes before, but I don't get in them no more. N5 LKR. So with the height I'm transmitting from, I might as well be in a plane. I see nothing but a lot of Southwest airlines heading their way into Hobby, right over my building.
KJ5 NDR. I wanted to ask the guy in Houston what rate.
In 5 minutes, we will be disconnecting from Central Texas. The Texas State Militia.
I missed the last part of that. What rate?
Will start in 5 minutes.
Was harassed on the reference room because of that. So
KI5TTM. I missed the last part of that transmission. I apologize. This will be KI5TTM, standing by.
Sometimes Dave probably takes the gold star, as Johnny would say. And the sweet ones, I picked up. I picked one of those electric cars up. Get this hand to drive that car all around Walmart. Okay, I tell her to flip flop. You drive and you walk and I'll ride. And then do a little bit just to get a little bit of exercise. But I did a few lead races yesterday, and I think we're just about near the end of the lead falling, so we're close, but the pear trees are still they're about 25% left on them, so those are the last trees. I've tried to look the lawnmower, kind of run them into piles, and then I'll fix the pile up with one of the badgers. It does a pretty good job. So, and then go through the leaves with your lawnmower. You're chopping the leaves up a little bit, so it does better. So we've got to do something more to try to pick these up that I've already kind of spread out in fall. All right, bad news. That's why we moved out of the town. I can get over here. We moved 15 years ago, and 10 years.
The Texas State Militia in the Greater Houston area net will start in 1 minute. Get ready, the system will disconnect from Central Texas in 1 minute.
W4AXL, this is entry, MY. Well, I don't hear him. He usually comes right in. So, let me see if Jim...
Good evening. The time is 7 p.m.
Good evening. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Charlie Foxtrot. Now calling the Viking comment. My name is Obi-Wan, and I will be serving as net controller for tonight's net. No emergency exists at this time. This net meets each Sunday evening at 1900 hours local time, with the purpose of sharing announcements and events regarding the art and science of amateur radio. It also to practice our skills in communication in the event of a scenario that we are called upon to provide our services. To W5AIR. Thanks for using this.
Do the job completely and carry it on. Anyway, we do have...
This net will be conducted in a semi. To be called first, and then all non-club members will be invited to participate. When calling into net control, please use ICU phonetic when giving your call sign initially. Also, please state your club or club. It is also helpful if you would give us the location from which you are transmitting. Our fellow operators are located. Are there any stations with emergency or priority traffic?
We hear him, 100%, but I don't know what the propagation's looking like on the internet, anyway, the solar flux.
Emergency, your call sign. You'll be recognized. Support required. I have the following announcement.
They all get harder as time goes by. And Lane, you were talking about the little carts that you drive. The way my wife drives, I would be afraid to try that, but
This weekend, we held our last company FTX for the year at the ranch. We covered basic 1 and 2, and implemented recording material in the field, both day and night operations. Congratulations. Congratulations to Robert on obtaining his technician temp license. Congratulations to Cameron, Mariah, Edgar, Robert, and Chandel, our newest Patchin members. Congratulations also to Cameron, who also earned the call sign Wiz.
But I want you guys to know, with a leash in one hand and an umbrella in the other hand, and I use a big enough umbrella so if he walks along.
December 7th, we are having our annual canning class. Don't want to miss it.
Absolutely do walk, and we walk year-round.
December 6th and 7th is also our search and rescue class, ground search and rescue class.
I'm afraid it'd be too hard on her. And now that she's about to turn 13 years old, I really...
Is also, Viking Tactical is offering a 2-day carbine pistol course. Reservations and more information can be found at their website.
She's 91 years old. And that is definitely old, as Lane and I can tell you, Johnny. Anyway, KCSP-W4AXL. Okay, W4AXL, K3SC. And Jim, I did hear you give your call and picked up a couple words there and there, but
I was just laughing because I just updated the chat bot with something that you don't know how big this is. It's about to get wild on here, and it's all related to me putting up these cameras, but I couldn't believe it worked the first time, and so I was just laughing. But it's gonna it's gonna get wild.
KJ5, HCF, are there any stations with other announcements or
Kilo Julia 5, Indy Oscar Charlie with announcement.
Go ahead with your announcement.
and not always good on my wallet, but it serves the purpose of getting out and taking a look.
Go ahead with your announcement.
I wrote down some things for Johnny and with the Auburn game, and
KJ5 POS, relaying, go ahead and send your announcement.
for this game, and they took the first kickoff of the game, and of course they had the ball on the 25, and first play from a scrimmage, he ran 75 yards for a touchdown. So,
Net control, this is KJ5 POS. I'm not sure where 9-mil went, but I do believe his message may have been regarding taking the South Complete practical a couple weeks ago, but have not submitted your online portion. Send that into him so he can finish up and get you fully certified by Stop Complete certification.
they also, the defense also played well for the game and go from there. But anyway, that's and like I said, it was streamed on the internet, and I didn't have any luck with that, and so I listened to it on the radio and took it. And I've looked on the internet here today, and they've had some highlights of the game. So that'll have
Net control, this is Kong. I'd go ahead and proceed.
Dave, you said that Johnny went to his daughter's house for early Thanksgiving, which I'm not here enjoying. If I remember correctly, she's a pretty good cook. And so he doesn't want to don't want to miss the opportunity to partake in that, I wouldn't think. And,
This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Oscar Sierra, calling out of West Maryland, lost net control. I will now act as net control for the rest of the evening. Are there any stations with other announcements for the net? All right. All Viking group members are now invited to check in. Stations controlled in the
I went to get my punch.
checking in and out are encouraged.
I went to get my punch,
The net is complete.
and then I was looking for a long Ethernet cable.
Just a reminder, we are checking in based on your
I was looking for a long Ethernet cable, and I thought I was out of long Ethernet cables, and then I just found my.
I'd like to hear what
I just found this tote that has all my long Ethernet cables on it, which means that these cameras can go out. These cameras can go out somewhere. So I have the long cables, and then I found two more.
With that being said,
IPs.
Fire teams Alpha through Charlie.
I've been looking for these. So now there's two more cameras that I'm going to have available to me. Two more cameras.
Lima Whiskey Bolt.
That is insane.
All right, Bolt, what do you look forward to every Thanksgiving?
Actually, I enjoy the cooking part. So I enjoy preparing the turkey and stuffing and all the trimmings that go with it. So it's hard work, but at the end of the day, it's just awesome to see it out on the table and the family enjoying it. And then, of course, the leftovers for several days. I love those as well. So I do miss my Mima's pies, chocolate cream pie she used to make when I was little. But other than that, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I had an awesome time at the FTX. Each time I say it's going to, each one is the greatest and nothing can top it. And then I'm so surprised I go to the next one and it tops that one. So good job, everybody. I had a great time. Over.
All right, that's a good copy. All right, who else is in Fire Teams Alpha through Charlie? Check. Any other check-ins, Fire Teams Alpha through Charlie, or can anybody relay if they're hearing that person?
This is Kilo 5, Sierra Golf, Double Dog in Springs. I can read you clear.
Thanksgiving Friday.
All right, you're coming in loud and clear, Double Dog.
Continuing to fill up hand slots, gradually but slowly.
This is Kilo 5, Hotel Romeo, KK5HR, hot rod, no traffic.
Before the conditions go down too bad. I'll assume maybe
This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Oscar Sierra, serving that control. Hot Rod, what do you look forward to on the Thanksgiving table?
Yeah, I just like having Thanksgiving. I'm all good.
That's a good copy. Do we have any other members of fire teams Alpha through Charlie?
Thanksgiving and glad that you could at least be in here tonight. Wish the conditions were better, but we don't have a relay station halfway in between.
All right, with that being said, we're going to move into fire teams Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot. You can hear me. Go ahead and check in now and let me know what you're looking forward to on your Thanksgiving.
Good evening to you, Ken, and sound good tonight. Strong for some reason, but easy to copy for another reason. But Johnny G is having an early Thanksgiving.
Kilo Juliet 5, Charlie Lima, Papa Apex. The topic of the day, or the topic for tonight, I guess the first thing popped into my head was I really enjoyed Thanksgiving past and having some of my grandmother's squirrel pies for Thanksgiving, so I guess I can get some more dishes there. Well, Apex, if you still got the recipe, I can bring you a squirrel. As for myself, black olives. My family knows, just go ahead and get an extra can of black olives, because while I'm waiting on everything to get set up and whatnot, I will kill an entire can. All right, who else we got on fire teams? Delta, Echo, or Foxtrot? Kilo Juliet 5, Charlie Lima Golf, Chief Dan Dickinson. I say Thanksgiving, I'm thankful that I'm going to be arguing with my mother-in-law this year. Did you say thankful you will or will not be arguing with her? Oh, I absolutely will be arguing with her. Well, don't know what to tell you about that, but got you loud and clear on your check-in. Who else we got? Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot.
This is KJ5 Delta Sierra India, Taco, down in Texas City. I am very thankful that I do not have to cook anything for Thanksgiving, and I may open up a can of jelly cranberry sauce for the family. Over.
All right, Taco, got you loud and clear. Did y'all get your technical issues sorted out? Y'all kind of just dropped out for about a minute or two.
We had some UFOs flying overhead, so we don't know if that was interference or not.
That's a good copy. When it comes to UFOs, buckshot, not birdshot. Do we have any other check-ins? Delta, Echo, Foxtrot. I do believe there's probably two Foxtrot people sitting right next to Taco.
Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Charlie Foxtrot. I am thankful that also somebody took over the net tonight. Sorry about the technical issues.
Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad y'all knocked out the announcements because I didn't have anything jotted down, so it was a clean spot for me to pick up, and I'm glad we've started to make sure we have a backup person for this. All right, we got anybody else in that category? That being said, we're going to go and move over to fire teams Juliet, Kilo, and Lima. Go ahead and check in now and let me know what your favorite thing to hit that table is for Thanksgiving.
5ANG checking in from Woodland.
And for me, it's being around the table with family and any dessert.
I love my desserts. I had another caller coming in from Woodlands. Caller, can you say again?
Yeah, this is KJ5ANG 5 Kilo, calling in from Woodlands.
All right, what are you looking forward to on Thursday?
Time with family and eating some turkey.
That's good copy. Turkey's always good. All right, who else we got? Juliet through Kilo and Lima. You're a little bit on the quiet side, Ghost, but you were readable. Any particular favorites from you? I got desserts from Rogue.
With the family and whatever they take, I'll eat.
Good copy.
Kilo Juliet 5, Fox from Woodland, and Pecan 5.
Don't believe I've ever heard of pecan pie. Love me a good pecan pie, though. So that is good.
Bob Indy, Oscar Charlie, 9 mil out of Atascocita, no traffic back to net.
All right, that sounded like 9 mil. I kind of doubled up on it, but we got you. Kilo India 5, Uniform Bravo, Hagar and Splendor. All right, Hagar, send it. What are you, breast, leg, thigh, stuffing? All the above, indeed. Yeah, turkey is definitely the best. I do love a good turkey sandwich for a couple of days after Thanksgiving, and I love a good homemade stuffing for sure. And thanks for everybody that came out to the FTX this weekend. I really appreciate it. It's always a good time, and can't wait to see all of you next time. Back to net. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Oscar Sierra, Strong in West Carolina, serving net control. All right, who's up next on the Juliet, Kilo, and Lima?
Juliet 5, India Uniform Sky, Santa Fe. Looking forward to eating and not cooking.
That's a good copy.
Kilo Juliet 5, India Golf Foxtrot, Havoc out of Shepherd. The wife's good cooking.
We got you loud and clear on that one, Havoc. Thank you for the check-in.
Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Alpha Delta, Stash, East Texas.
All right, what are you looking forward to on Thanksgiving, Stash?
Well, there's these things called the oyster of the turkey. I don't know if anybody knows that. You may have to look it up. 2 little discs of dark meat on the bottom side of the turkey. That's always a challenge to get those back in the day. And the other thing is, like Hagar said, is a great turkey sandwich stacked with stuffing and cranberry sauce and mayonnaise and all warmed up. I mean, that's I look forward to that second day.
Can you confirm, did you say oysters of the turkey? Did I hear that right?
Yeah, good copy. The oysters of the turkey. 2 small discs of dark meat on the bottom of the turkey. I guess it would maybe the bottom side of the thigh. Compacted in a bone, a shallow recess of 2 bones. You guys have to check it out, but it's the best dark meat on the bird.
Roger that. I'll be looking that up. All right, who else we got? Juliet, Kilo, and Lima.
This is Kilo 5, Alpha November Tango, KK5, ANT, Sunshine in Security. And everybody knows I rave about my husband's cooking, so that fried turkey, yep, leftover turkey for turkey sandwiches, but I think my personal favorite is his homemade cranberry sauce. Kind of takes me back because Mom always made homemade cranberry sauce, and it is fabulous. Back to that.
I love it when something like food can just take you back and cherish memories. So thank you for the check-in, Sunshine.
This is Kilo 5, Charlie Bravo Yankee, Cowboy, Security, Texas. And I like cooking for my wife and the family, and then eating it, and then watching other people clean up. KK5 CBY, back to that.
That's a good copy. You either eat or you clean, or cook or you clean. Nobody should have to do both. All right, final call for Viking Com Group net members with fire team Juliet, Kilo, and Lima. Oscar, Charlie, 9 mil. I think this is my Thanksgiving with sweet. All right, I got 2 signals on that one. The stronger, more prevailing one was 9 mil. Can the second caller say again? This is Carpenter with sweet. We got you, Lima Charlie, Carpenter. What are you looking forward to at Thanksgiving?
I like to cook.
I love it. I love to eat, so I'll be coming over.
Copy. Anytime, anyone's welcome. I love to cook stuff on smoke, especially wild turkey.
The bird, not the liquid.
All right, well, we're going to go and move on down the line. There will be a chance for anybody that we missed to check back in. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Oscar Sierra, net controller for the Viking Com Group Net. All other licensed amateurs are now invited to check in. Let us know what you're looking forward to at Thanksgiving.
Kilo Juliet 5, Charlie Lima Oscar, hit in Pasadena.
Howdy, hippie. Better late than never. What you looking forward to on Thanksgiving?
Oh, I would say peace and quiet, but somehow I just don't see that happening.
Well, I can't help you out with that one, but, you know, I know you enjoy a good Dr. Pepper, so you crack you a cold one and find a chair and put it on TV. I'm sure you can drown it out. That signal came in broken and weak. Can anybody relay that one? All right, caller, would you like to try again? Last call. Any other check-ins? Viking Com Group Net members or any other amateurs?
Whiskey 0 Sierra Victor Hotel W0 SPH. Sean and Carlos checking in.
Welcome back, Sean. Good to hear you again. What you doing for Thanksgiving? What do you look forward to?
I look forward to spending time with the family, eating some fried turkey and a slice of pumpkin pie. That's probably my two favorite things on Thanksgiving, besides just being with the family. W0 SPH, back to the net.
Family's always good, and I'm glad to hear somebody threw in the pumpkin pie. It's, you know, I think it's undervalued dessert that's quite tasty. Anyway, what else we got?
Lane and Boyd, I had to go through the club thing several years ago, and the people at St. Vincent's Hospital put on a really good program for
All right, that completes check-in. We will now take comments from Viking Com Group Net members. To check in or any rechecks.
very careful as to what I was doing, and it worked. It really did work, and didn't have to.
Did This is KJ5 BOS, net controller. Realizing we may have skipped the HF side of that. I believe we may have had an HF liaison. We have some check-ins there.
And of course, the thing that really kind of upset me is they failed my flight physical that I needed to keep my pilot's license active when it first was discovered. But within
Kilo Juliet 5 Hotel Alpha Delta to the net.
Go ahead, Dash.
Sir, I'm not sure if Tripwire is being heard, but we had Devil Dog, Hot Rod, myself, and I believe KJ5 KES called in on HF.
Thank you for that relay. We greatly appreciate it. All right, we're going to take comments from all amateurs.
new country, especially on 680. 6 is a challenge for sure. We had earlier conversations about walking the dog.
All right, I'm going to throw one last announcement out there. Normally this is where copyright comes in. States, if you like what you're hearing and you want to find out more about us, feel free to check us out at tsmhouston.org, .net, .com. We have all of them tied up, so come check us out, see what we're about, and if it intrigues you, throw in an application. We're always looking for more folks to join the organization. Is there anything I can do for anyone before I close the net?
Everybody have a very happy Thanksgiving.
All right. I'd like to thank all 27 check-ins for this evening's session of the Viking Com Group Net. Please come again next Sunday when the net meets again at 1900 hours local time. For those interested in Romeo Delta's the KA5QDG downtown repeater for a radio check. This is KJ5 BOS. I will now close Viking Com Group Net and return the frequency back to normal amateur use. You're clear.
I did talk to Les McGuire, and he was going to talk to Chris, and I haven't heard back from him. Of course, Russ had a class he was teaching, I think, Thursday afternoon and Friday afternoon, and of course, it may take a few days for Chris to respond, but as soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know so we can keep the running tally of the attendees current. Have a good evening, and good to talk with you all, and best of 73, Chad, we're clear.
Yeah, and you go ahead also, Boyd. I mentioned to you earlier, this W4AX. Yeah, W4AX. Yeah, you still got the UK. Yes. 73, and I'll sure try to be consistent with you next Okay, you have a great Thanksgiving with your family. Sounds like the Tuscaloosa thing is a little bit better, I hope. Anyway, 7-3, everybody. W4AXL. Good night.
But you were S7, and I tuned you in on my K9AY loops real good. So you're totally Q5. And we'll just try 40 when Paul returns, although he said he does have 20 there. So I'd love to do it at 0030, whatever band that we pick, because of the sunset, issue, the band's closing. But perhaps 75 phone will be a backup when things just get too bad on 20 and 40. 7-3, Steve. Thanks for the QSY. Thanks for finding me on 75. There was a rag 2 going on 3775. All the best, Steve. Thanks again. W1JXH, W9PM.
Welcome to the Deep Dive today.
All the best.
about 20 minutes, you'll be cheesing and squinting and crying.
So I will?
Cool on fire.
Oh, I'll be fine. I cleanse myself. I take all my vitamins. My chest is empty. Ready to eat as much. I can go to a carnival and have some fried shrimp, some french fries, and I'd be good to go.
Yeah, it sounds like it's much easier for you just to drive you to VFW to go through all that crap because you got to work on Friday. Go over to the VFW about 3:30, 4 o'clock, chow down, come back, get on the radio.
Look, if I didn't have to work on Thanksgiving or the day after Thanksgiving, I'd be at the VFW all day.
Hey, can I come and chop onions for you next week?
No, man, you need to get that station straightened out before you can do that.
Oh, fully straight, man. Oh, yeah.
Gotta get this
blasting, dude.
He wants to be a peasant onion chopper. Dude, I would be an assistant of an assistant of an assistant sous chef. Just chop onions. Yeah, dude, chop about 5 inch onions
around with that station on. My audio. I need to put my cans on and get this all worked out. But, yeah, it's fantastic, dude.
Well, dude,
make sure you got it. Go ahead, John.
he sounds perfect. Nick sounds perfect. Yeah, but it's only me that doubles on
Honestly, if you're the most powerful station out here,
no, that'd be Mike.
no, you're the middleman. Mark's the middleman. Mark's antenna situation is not what it used to be. But remember, there's middleman in between.
Oh, yeah.
And remember, Mike smoked his Fallon tonight again for like the 20th time. And he still hose it down like Flip-Flop Dave. And it's all been out of shape. It's all been out of shape. Whatever, dude. Make it work.
You on Alpha?
I'm on ACOM power.
Yeah, I talked to Mike. Mike, are you on Alpha now?
I think he's QRT. He smoked his Fallon. He's QRT out back smoking Marb, trying to figure it out.
Marb. That's great.
Listen, you're from friggin' the Midwest. You know Marb. He's out there smoking Marb.
Oh, yeah. Red one.
He's trying to have that kind of accent, but you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
And listen, I'd have a whole overflowing of Marlboro friggin' Reds right now, but I quit.
Exactly. Sometimes we only just let them burn and just get the ash. You always...
Yeah, I was never a Marlboro guy. I was a Camel guy. I smoked Camel Rig, Camel Baron, Camel Light for 30 years, man. I would have an ashtray, a fishbowl, like the old school fishbowl, overflowing.
Amazing. So,
yeah, flicking them cigarette butts in the sewer, in the street, your mom's yard, putting friggin' cigarette butts out in your dad's driveway.
yeah, they was down in the chimney, the little door at the bottom of the chimney. You put them in there because of the only place outside of the house that was actually not. They could never throw it. The mom down there, she knew everything we did.
Just goes with my middle finger and my thumb, just flick them cigarette butts right across the lawn, dude. I don't give a shit.
That's what we used to do all the time. Now, when you think about it, I do that at work between my office and the gas station store. There's a large 75-foot log gut. And sometimes I flick a finger out there. I kind of shouldn't do that now.
I mean, go ahead, man. I did for years. I'd be out on the ocean fishing, just flick them butts right into the ocean, man.
We will be having a Sunday night general interest net here on the South Coast Reflector in 10 minutes. Your net control will be David KC 5YTX. The South Coast Reflector will be connecting to the Central Texas Hub in Gatesville, Texas in 10 minutes.
3 puffs on a Camel Light. Boom, boom, boom. It's gone.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9er, 0.
Oh, come on. Where do you flick all those cigarette butts when you were smoking down there in the yard down in that man?
Oh, they went on the ground. That was right there. There was no one. We had somebody that went around and ripped up all the cigarette butts.
Oh, yeah. And look, how many, back in the 80s and 90s, the bowling alleys, all right? You went to a bowling alley in the Midwest. Everything was honeycombed in nicotine, right? I didn't imagine this. I've seen it firsthand.
Right. There was our generation of cars that are from nicotine. That bowling alley back when it was really, rock and roll and everything. The people that come were really going for it, What happened?
Oh, brother, you go into a bar or a bowling alley or whatever, man, and the lights were supposed to be white, they'd be yellow, man, amber, everything on the amber.
Right.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9er, 0.
Mike has a post-apocalyptic picture on the Florida 20 over group.
That was good.
I didn't see the pic. Looks like something blew up. It was Dallin. Yeah, it might be the Scientologists. They're probably having a party or something, man. Maybe Tom Cruise is in town or something. He's queer bait. You will have to admit, though, he's a pretty awesome actor. Absolutely fantastic actor, but queer bait all day.
Doesn't matter whatever he is, he's whatever.
He's short.
He's got that.
Oh, yeah, good actor, man.
That's all.
I will. Light bloom there. Picture of, man, that's got to be a Talon burning up that light.
Oh my God, man. That's the biggest building station in the state of Florida.
Without question. Without question. My audio, too. I'm just testing out my 49-to-1 transformer, that mic gain. The 49-to-1. I'm just testing out, man. I there to feel the friggin' thing.
What did you say, John?
That's funny. Yeah, actually, I think it's the Heaven's Gate clan. They're coming back to reclaim more, and that was an explosion that he took a picture of on re-entry. Yeah, that's probably what it is. And, you got the Scientologists in the mix, with all the men in black suits, and, oh yeah.
Tampa's sketchy.
Oh, it's definitely sketchy.
The South Coast Reflector will be having a Sunday night general interest net in 5 minutes. The South Coast Reflector will be connecting to the Central Texas Hub in Gatesville, Texas in 5 minutes.
Cincinnati, Florida, with other countries represented.
Now, Hollywood. After watching the modulation, I creeped into that third chiclet. Oh my God.
Dude, my red is slamming all the way to the right. And the 49 to 1's holding up.
Big signal.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, good, man. I got a 5K balanced monobander, 75 meter. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's working great, John. I mean, you're smoking, but, knocking out the Wi-Fi. I have the same problem, dude. It's a pain in the ass. I feel you.
Yeah, I just bought 4 more Type 31 toroids, and it looks like I'm going to have to buy some cat cable to get them long enough so I can get at least 8 wraps on them, you know what I mean?
You need a 41 is what you need. It's super shielded and it's super fast. Get Cat 8, spend the extra money, and if you need 20 feet, get 20 feet and wrap it up tight,
What did you say, Mike?
Yeah, I got a 43 messing with that stuff. It's a pain in the ass.
Where's the right keep on talking? It's like you don't even want to.
Yeah, 43 is only 31s are for, making sound.
You need 43s is what you need. Yeah, let me check here. Let me check what I bought. Hang on.
43s would be for down here, but 31 across the board for Ethernet cable is fine.
Yeah, the only problem when you're wrapping Ethernet, like Cat 8, Cat 6, to get multiple wraps in a bigger donut, you're going to have to figure out how to put the connector back on. That's right. Yeah, light button disconnected.
As terms like this here, it's like a coil. You got to get the connector on the end of the coil.
Yeah, I think I bought the wrong ones. They got all Type 31s.
31s, are you having them as a donut or the clamp on?
The donut.
Oh no, I got the donuts, man. I got the toroids. Oh yeah, 2.4 inch.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
the toroid donuts you need 30.
You can wrap some Teflon wire or some RG400 on that and make a common mode out of it before it comes in your shack. But for Ethernet, like 43, some clamp-ons, you're going to need about 6 clamp-ons on one Ethernet cable before it goes in the modem.
It's so good right here. What about out of the modem to the router? Do I need to do that one too?
You shouldn't have to.
Well, you got to find out where it's the near effect issue. If it's coming on the modem and you're coming in the cable lines, are you hashing any cable TV?
So, one that goes from the modem, from the router to the modem, that should come out of the modem, have 1 or 2 coils, maybe 2 or 3 inches thick, and plug straight in. Even put tie wrap.
David KC 5YTX will be your net control for the Sunday night general interest net in 1 minute. The South Coast Reflector will be connecting to the Central Texas Hub in Gatesville, Texas in 1 minute. time is 8 p.m.
So I'm not giving you any more pointers. You guys got to fend for yourselves. There you go. I'm just a little bitty weak station over here in Madeira Beach. Hell yeah. You guys told me the other night to get Type 31, because those are the ones I bought.
This is David, KC5YTX, serving as net control station for the South Coast Reflector Sunday night. This net meets every Sunday evening at 8 p.m. Central Time on the South Coast Reflector and is open to all licensed amateur radio operators. Information on the various ways you can access the South Coast Reflector can be found on its website at www.southcoastreflector.com. Before beginning net tonight, if there are any stations with emergency or priority satellite call now.
Franco will concur with me.
It provides the opportunity for amateur radio operators to exchange personal experiences, opinions, and general information on a variety of different topics. The main rules to follow is that the discussion should not involve politics or religion. Each week there will be a question asked, which is intended to provoke thought and promote discussion between the participants of the net. Net control will allow you to comment on the responses given by other amateur radio operators. Now this is a directed net, which means all calls are made to the net control station unless otherwise instructed. All licensed amateur radio operators are invited and encouraged to check into the net. When checking in, please announce your call sign solely and connect each call by your name and location. For example, I would say Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Tango X-Ray, Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Tango X-Ray, David in the Woodland. Keep in mind this is a linking system, so after you key up, wait a second or two before speaking, so that the beginning of your transmission is not cut off. After a few check-ins, I'll pause to review the check-in list. If your call sign is not yet acknowledged, please try again. This is David, and I am now taking check-ins for the South Coast Reflectors Sunday night general discussion net. Any station wishing to check in your net tonight.
This is Kilo Juliet 5, Foxtrot Lima Lima, KJ5 FLL, Brad in Waco.
Kilo 5, Charlie Juliet, Juliet. Kilo 5, Charlie Juliet, Juliet. Check in clear.
I hear you. Unit.
November Lima 5 Juliet. November Lima 5. Lonnie, Riverville, November 5, Golf Lima Oscar. November 5, Golf Lima Oscar in 5 Kilo in Oakhurst.
November 6 Kilo Echo. November 6 Kilo November Echo. Ken here. Usagasaga, Columbia.
Whiskey 0 Sierra Victor Hotel. Whiskey 0 Sierra Victor Hotel. Sean in Carlos, Texas.
Echo X-ray. Whiskey Bravo 5 Echo X-ray. Herschel in Hewitt, Texas.
Got quite a few that time. I think I doubled with someone. I apologize if I don't call your call sign here. Please come back. I I got KJ5FLL Brad, K5CJJ Chet, NL5J Lonnie, N5GLO Bill, N6KNE Ken, W0SBH Sean, and WB5MES. Make a correction, or if I missed your call sign, please come back.
No, leave your mid alone, just the treble. Pump up the bass. Pump up the bass, man.
Alright, let's pump up that. Let me make sure I'm turning the knobs here. Alright, let's start with the 7 that we have. Good start for tonight. Brad and Waco, KJ5FLL. Tonight's question is not that deep, but I thought it would be interesting just to find out more about people that check into the net and how they do it. My question, Brad, is how are you accessing the South Coast Reflector for tonight's net? Are you on a radio? Are you on Echolink? Do you have a node set up? And what type of radio are you using? For instance, I'm using a Yaesu FT2980, which is just a 2-meter only radio, and it's a mobile radio, but I'm using it as my base station in my office here, and I'm coming through a repeater in Conroe, the 920 repeater in Conroe, Texas. Brad, how are you getting to us tonight, and what type of setup are you using? Go ahead, Brad.
Well, good evening, sir. The way I'm coming to you, as I'm on the rack nerd system, which is NU5D. Here in, he's actually in South Mountain. I'm in White Mountain, but it's linked through the internet. But I have my own Kenwood PKR 820 repeater here at my house that is set up on a Wisdale 3040 little computer there. That's how I'm coming to you. And I have multiple little, I can say this, Raspberry Pis that I set up because I don't want to put a radio on my Wi-Fi. I call them mobile repeaters. And I can go anywhere I want to on one of them. Have a dashboard set up. I'll take my time now, but anyways, that's how I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you to my own repeater on the rack nerd system, and which is hooked up. I think we're linked to Charlie's repeaters, WA5AIR on his system. Back over to you, sir.
All right, KJ5FLL, thank you, Brad, for sharing. You have quite a extensive system set up there. That's pretty good. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. I've heard of Raspberry Pi. I know it's like a small little computer you can use. You know, this is going to be good. I think we're going to hear from each other about different ways that we get to the net, and maybe we'll have questions for each other, and we can learn from each other too. So that's awesome. And I've heard of that Rat Nerd system. I have to look that up. Rat Nerd system. But and you get Kenwood, which is a very, very good brand. Thank you, Brad. Thank you for checking in tonight and for sharing. Always good to hear from different people and how they're able to access the South Coast Reflector. So thank you. K5CJJ, Chet in Clear Lake. Chet, tell us how you're accessing the South Coast Reflector tonight.
Well, I've got a pretty simple system. I'm just sitting in my backyard with a Baofeng AR5RM handheld, and I'm coming in through the LaPorte repeater. I can get LaPorte and I can get Alpha pretty well, LaPorte frequency, and that's it for me. K5CJJ, back to net.
All right, K5CJJ, thank you, Chet. You sound great. You're coming through on the HT. Can you tell me a little more about that Baofeng? I think you said AR5RN, so I wrote down, but is that a digital HT, or is it just a dual band, or can you tell me a little bit more about that Baofeng?
It's a pretty simple handheld. It's not digital. It's dual band, and I got it last Christmas. Chris Carter got it for me, and put on a Nagoya antenna, which I think gives me a little better reception than the rubber ducky. That's about it. It's a very simple system, and I can program it on the computer with CRISPR. Very simple, very straightforward. Designed pretty simple and straightforward.
All right, Jeff. Thank you for sharing a little more about that radio. That's excellent. I've got probably 3 or 4 Baofengs, and they all cost me between probably 25 and 5. I think I got one that's a high power. They say high power. I'm not even sure if it really is. I may have paid 40 for it, but I know Baofengs are, I like them because they're so affordable. And if something were to happen to it and I drop it or break it, I probably wouldn't cry too much about it. Although yours, since yours was a gift, I'm sure yours has some sentimental value to it. But yeah, excellent. I like Baofengs. Thank you, Chet, for checking in. Always good to hear from you. This is David, KC5YTX. I've got Lonnie next, NL5J. Lonnie, how are you coming to us on the Sound Coast Reflector tonight? Go ahead, Lonnie.
Good evening, everyone on the net. Well, I live in Deep East, Texas, and the closest DMR theater to me is Beaumont, Texas, which is about 40 to 45 minutes. So I'm coming tonight via TGIF network DMR via my clear node that I use here at the house. I got this little Baofeng UZ5R Mini that has a price of under $20 and it's a pretty cool radio. But normally when I check into this net, I'm using my M1KE. But this is a fun little radio I got here, and really prefer DMR, so I'm coming in through DMR via my clear node.
Lonnie, thank you for checking in and for sharing. Yeah, I've never used DMR. I don't have any radios that can do DMR. I've always done analog. But I've thought about, because now I go to some of these Chinese websites like Wish or AliExpress or Temu, and it seems like you can get a DMR radio. I don't know how good it is. They claim they're DMR. They're like $60, $70. Where I used to think they were all like $100 or $200. So maybe I'll look into getting DMR, because I know there's some DMR feeders around. But very cool. DMR through clear node on the Baofeng. You sound great. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you for checking in tonight. Hope to hear you again next week. And I hope you have a great Thanksgiving this week. And Brad and Chad, hope you have a good Thanksgiving also. N5GLO, Bill. And Bill, you sounded different tonight. I don't know if you're coming through on a different radio or a different way you're doing it, so I'm curious. Bill, how are you coming to us tonight on the South Coast Reflector?
Yeah, put that on 38.6
N5GL Internet, yes, I am coming through differently tonight. I'm coming through tonight. I'm on my cell phone with my hearing aids being my microphone. Normally I come through a Mojing that I've got here that was given to me. But for some reason tonight, I cannot hit the 443-900 repeater. I can hear it, but it's only about half strength and I can't get into it. But the funny thing is, the frequency of one of their repeaters, one of the ones he normally keeps on East Coast Reflector for things there, the 442-875, which I normally only get half strength. I'm getting full strength to get into it. I'm not getting into the one that's connected to the network. It's a strange night tonight. Weather conditions or something have changed things up. Either that or Charlie did some work on it and changed some things around. I don't know which. But tonight I'm getting in through Echo Link through my, using the microphone and my hearing aids to talk to you. So, I say, I'm stubborn. I'll get that one way or another. In 5GLO.
All right, Bill. Well, thank you for finding a way to get in tonight. And yeah, it's funny how you're such a regular. I'm so used to hearing you check in. I could tell that it was a little bit different sounding tonight. So that's funny. But you sound good. So coming through on Echo Link with your hearing aid at the microphone. That's awesome. Thank you, Bill. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving coming up. All right, N6KNE, Ken in Columbia. Ken, I know you've checked in before. Thank you for checking in tonight. Let's see. How are you accessing the South Coast Reflector from Columbia? Tell us, Ken.
Well, hello, everybody. Ken here. N6KNE. Yes, I'm coming in via a radialess adapter plugged into a Raspberry Pi 3B Plus. And, of course, it's connected to my internet via Wi-Fi. And I am just a little outside of Pusagasaga, Columbia, where it is, because I like to brag about it, 77 degrees. So very nice and nice cozy weather down here. Thank you very much for taking my check-in. Appreciate it. And hello to everybody in N6KNE. And because I am radioless, I don't have to give a slash HK. Ken here in Pusagasaga, Columbia.
All right, Ken. Well, thank you for checking in. Another person using Raspberry Pi tonight. And radioless link, I think you said. And using over Wi-Fi. And bragging about 77 degrees. Well, I'm in Houston, and it was very nice. It was like 68 to 78 today. Wonderful weather, but it's going to get cooler. Where I might wish I was having some of that Columbia weather here. So thank you, Ken, for checking in, and I hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Thank you, N6KNE. All right, Sean, W0SBH. Sean, I know you've got some repeaters over there in Carlos that you set up with Charlie. How are you coming to us on the South Coast Reflector, Sean?
Good evening, David. Good evening, everybody on the net. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. And currently, I'm coming in with an HT going in the repeater that's in my backyard. I've got probably over half a dozen ways to get in the South Coast Reflector. I can do it with a radioless node. I can do it with an All-Star node. I can do it with Pi-Star through DMR. I can do it through a DMR repeater on my truck radio. Lots of different ways to get in. But right now I'm using that Motorola 6550, and I'm going into my repeater in the backyard. Back to you, David.
All right, Sean, thank you. Tell me about that 6550 Motorola. I know you said it was an HT. Is this something that you programmed your own? Is that an older radio that you're able to kind of jailbreak, or you programmed it yourself, or how did you, can you describe that radio? I know you said it was an HT.
It's a 403 to 470 megahertz HT. You've got to get an account with Motorola, which takes a while. It takes about 10 days to actually get an account set up with them because of the pain in the butt they are. But once you get an account, a lot of the stuff is really easily accessible, and you just take the radio and program it up, and it's good for, like I said, 403 to 470.
All right, very cool. 70 centimeter band, 403 to 470 megahertz. I like that. Very cool, Sean. Thank you for sharing, and I hope you have a great rest of your night and a really happy Thanksgiving coming up. W0SDH. Thank you. Time for me to identify. This is David, KC5YTX. Herschel checked in, WB5MEX. Herschel, thank you for checking in tonight. How are you coming to us on the South Coast Reflector tonight, Herschel?
Hey, WB5MEX. Well, I'm using a walkie-talkie. UV5RM, and I'm not sure what repeater I'm into it, which is next to where it goes, and I'm able to hit this repeater from the house, so this sound caught the net, so I thought I'd check in. I like to check into the net. I enjoy listening to the people. And I'm not sure. I think I'm some of the others again. WB5MEX.
All right, WB5MEX. Herschel, thank you for checking in, and you sound great on that HT. Another Baofeng. I think a lot of us use Baofengs because they're so affordable, and they just plain work. That's why it was my first radio. Actually, my first radio was when I was like 17. My dad got me an ICOM. I want to say it was a T7A. It was a dual band. It was really nice at the time. And I would probably still be using that radio, except it has the old, I think, nickel cadmium batteries. And I looked at buying a new battery, updated battery for it. And it was going to cost way more than I could buy a brand new Baofeng for, so I never upgraded it. But I still have that radio. But otherwise, I've been getting Baofengs for my first radios. And the Yaesu I'm talking on is my only of the big three radio I have, Yaesu. Except for the ICOM, again, that first one I had that I don't use. I've never had a Kenwood. But I know they're good. But thank you, Herschel. It's good to hear from you. I hope you check in again next week. All right, this is David, KC5YTX. We're looking for more check-ins. We're talking about how we're able to access the South Coast Reflector site. If you'd like to check in and get your name on the list, please call now.
Kilo Juliet 5, Mike Sierra. Kilo Juliet 5, Mike Sierra, Jerry and Albert.
Whiskey Echo 5, Delta India Charlie. Whiskey Echo 5, Delta India Charlie, West in Houston.
Kilo India 5, Whiskey Uniform, KI5, WWU, Len, of course. Good evening.
November 5, November Yankee Lima, N5, NYL, Michael in College Station.
This is November 0 X-Ray, Romeo Golf. Again, N0XRG, Ron in Baytown.
Let me go over the list and let me again thank everybody. I know I did last week. We're doing so good about not getting doubled. I don't know how we always do it, but we seem to always know when to, transmit. It's amazing. I would expect so many doubles, but I don't know how it works so smoothly. But KJ5MMS, Jerry, WE5DIC, KI5WWU, N5NYL, N0XRG. Thank you all for checking in. We'll go to Jerry first and Alvin, KJ5MMS. Jerry, how are you coming to us tonight? Are you coming to the Alvin repeater? Go ahead, Jerry.
Yeah, I'm coming in through the Alvin repeater, and on this net, I'm always on my way to work, so I'm on my mobile radio in the truck, which is a Yaesu FTM 150. if I'm at home on Sunday night, I usually have a handheld radio hooked up to my nose, just because I get so much interference from the metal roof on my back porch. But yeah, for this net, usually it's always on the mobile radio.
All right, Jerry, coming through on the mobile radio, the Alvin repeater. I think you said this was a Yaesu. You said otherwise you're at home there's HT on the node. What brand of HT, what type of HT radio do you use when you're at home?
Yeah, I'm a nerd for Yaesus. I like to play the auto radio with it. That's a Yaesu VX6R. And I either, if I'm having outside, I got a quarter wave antenna for it, and if I'm inside, I got one of those like inch and a half, inch and seven antennas that goes right into the, talks into the node.
Very interesting. Yeah, I know a lot of people have their favorite brands, and my HT radio I have has been excellent. I love it. So, and that'd be great to have a little stubby antenna, so I could use my HT in the house and get to the South Coast reflector. That would be nice. I would feel spoiled. I don't have any nodes though, but maybe one of these days I'll try to figure out how to do that. Thank you, Jerry. KJ5MMS. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving. WE5DIC. Thank you for checking in tonight. Tell us, how are you accessing the South Coast reflector tonight? You coming through repeater? You on Echo Link? What type of radio are you using? Go ahead.
Good evening. This is WE5DIC. I'm coming to you through a repeater. I'm honestly not sure which repeater I'm through though. I'm coming to you from an ICOM 2730. Kind of an appropriate topic for your net tonight though. I just setting this radio up at my base station here in Houston about 20 minutes ago, and programmed in a handful of repeaters from Repeater Book, and was just scrolling through and heard your net. I'd listen in, so kind of a funny coincidence.
W5DIC, let me be the first to tell you. Maybe I'm the first to tell you. Your radio is working great. You sound great. And I'm so glad that you scrolled around and came to our net tonight. And congratulations on that new, you got an ICOM 2730. I've looked that one up. But I'm sure it's a nice radio. And so your base station's working great. So thank you for checking in tonight, W5DIC. Hope to hear you again, and hope you have a great Thanksgiving. This is David, KC5YTX. And we got Lynn in Oak Forest, KI5WWU. Lynn, how do you access the South Coast reflectors?
Good evening, David. Thanks for running the net, and happy Thanksgiving week to everyone. KI5WWU. Now I'm using a clear node, which is a Raspberry Pi 4B that I've had for about a year and a half, 2 years. I'm very pleased with it. And that is on the internet, and so that allows me to sit outside and smoke a cigar and use a handheld, or like right now I'm watching Sunday Night Football, so I'm sitting inside using a Ocean KGUV 980 that just talks to the node, and so it works pretty well. But Charlie got me going on the node. That's who started that. Anyway, back to you. KIWW.
Okay, very good, Lynn. I have two questions for you. First question is, what brand of cigar are you smoking? Second question is, you said Ocean is how you pronounced it, but I think I've seen that radio, but I never would pronounce it that way. How do you spell that radio brand that you're talking about? So, what type of cigar are you smoking? If you're smoking one? Or what type of cigar do you normally smoke? I assume you have your favorite. And how do you spell that name of that HT that you have?
Cigars are either Rocky Patel or Alec Bradley, the latter of which is the first name of each of his sons. And the radio name is spelled WOUXUN, but when you try to look it up or go through a Mandarin translation or something, they
pronounce it, ocean.
You got, just like with the Valkbang and everything else, you got stuff all over the map, Woksun and stuff like that. The ocean's how they pronounce it. Hope that answers your question. Back to you, KI5WW.
All right, Lynn, thank you for coming back with that. Yes, it answers my question. I have seen that brand name, and I would have pronounced it differently, incorrectly, I'm sure. So, well, ocean. Okay, very good. Thank you, Ben. KI5WW, and you too have a great Thanksgiving. N5 NYL, Michael in College Station. Now, Michael, I went to UT. Awesome. We got a big football game coming up against you guys on Friday. So good luck. We'll see what happens. N5 NYL, how are you coming to us on the South Coast of Texas?
So the norm was weed and booze, but let's see.
Well, first of all, I'm going to declare that I'm not an Aggie. I just happen to live here in Competition. But how I'm getting in the reflector, I have a handheld Yaesu FT65, and I'm analog into the downtown Bryan repeater, and I just put up a roll-up J-pole that's helping me get in the repeater because I wasn't able to really hit it with the rubber duck. And I think it's working better, and you can tell me how I sound there. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone, and back to the net, N5 NYL.
All right, Michael. Well, thanks for clarifying. It was okay if you were, I don't mind. Yaesu FT65, great handheld. You sound fantastic. That J-pole's working really well. And if I could ask you, how did you mount that J-pole? And how high is it, and how did you mount it? I guess those are my two questions I have for you.
In a first floor apartment, probably 15 miles from the repeater. It's hanging from the line with a 3D printed hook that I purchased with the antenna, and the antenna itself is just basically 7 feet off the ground. It's a 2-meter 440 roll-up J-pole.
Okay, Michael. So almost 7 feet off the ground, and it came with a 3D printed hook. Very interesting. It's working fantastic. So whatever you did, keep it up. I would say it sounds awesome. Getting great reception. Thank you, N5 NYL, and hope you have a great Thanksgiving. N0XRG, Ron in Baytown. N0XRG, how are you coming to us tonight on the South Coast Reflector, Ron?
It might as well have been tiny on paper, okay? But the mushrooms, would have a half ounce or a quarter ounce, and you pass it around the bar. You'd be in a bar.
All right, not hearing anything. One more try here. N0XRG. Ron, I'd love to hear how you're able to access the South Coast Reflector tonight. I did hear some static there for a second. I'm not sure if you're trying to come back, but if you're able to respond, Ron. N0XRG.
They're still making tea or anything like that. Eat a couple of mushrooms and drink a couple of beers.
All right, not hearing anything. We'll do one more call for check-ins. One last call for check-ins. If you'd like to check into the net and tell us how you're able to access the South Coast Reflector tonight. If you're coming through on a Raspberry Pi, like so many of us are, or are you hitting an analog repeater, maybe DMR? If you'd like to get on the list, please call now.
EG5, EGD, Alan, here in Houston, Texas. And the way I'm getting in here is I'm getting a repeater.
This is KJ5HIJ on Echo Link in the Clinton County areas. KG7ZWS coming in through all stars.
Early 90s, and then, yeah, you need a couple of mushroom taps and have a good So it wasn't about making tea or anything like that. It was like, you're at the bar, you're at the concert, oh yeah, you want to chew on this, dude.
All right, I got 3 there. Missed call sign, but I got Alvin, who's coming through here in Houston, Texas. And then I think it was KJ5HIS maybe, an Echo Link, and then someone's coming through an All-Star. Interesting. You know, I have Echo Link on my phone, and I would use that if, for some reason, if the Condor repeater is not hooked up to the South Coast reflector, which happens sometimes, I know. So I like Echo Link a lot. It works really well for me. In fact, when I'm traveling on business, I could be in Pensacola, I could be in San Antonio, and I use Echo Link to run this net. So that works well for me. All right, let's do one more call for Ron, just in case. N0XRG, Ron in Baytown. Ron, are you there? And would you care to tell us how you're coming into the South Coast reflector?
Tampa Bay area, rather, and Germany. That's where, well, Sweden too. That's where all most of your death metal came from. But yeah, Joey and Marky Ramone, man. Marky was a man, like after a concert in Tampa Bay, I just wound up, man. And Joey's like, hey, come on out, man. I'm like, all right, because we went to the VIP area, and I drank for free all night long, man. And it was like, I don't know, maybe 3 weeks before I went in the Army. He was like, oh, you're so cool, man, yeah. And man, I partied with him all freaking night long. Who can you say they partied with the fucking Ramones? I did. Hell yeah. Yeah, right on, man. Right on. Were you on mushrooms? No. No, not that. Yeah, the white stuff and a lot of they were drinking Patron.
This is W5GLE.
Okay, I think I got WE5GLE, I believe. Ron, you were holding down the repeater, so I know you were hitting it. However, your audio was almost not. I could not pick out what you were saying, if that was you in 0XRG. It sounded like someone was holding down the mic, and you were like 20 feet away talking. I'd asked for a relay, but I think I was thinking that it just wasn't, the audio wasn't there. So something's wrong with your audio, and I really wanted to hear what you were saying, because I know you had stuff to say. So if you can get your audio working, come back to us, or we open up for questions and comments. But, because I do want to hear from you, Ron. I hope that you can get that worked out. But yeah, you held down the repeater, but there was no audio, really. Okay, I think it was W5GLE that called in. Thank you for checking in tonight. How are you accessing the South Coast reflector?
Tonight I'm using the UCI 120 radioless node, going back through my USO bridge, back to Charlie's bridge itself. Back to W5GLE.
Okay, radioless node. Very interesting. A lot of people using some good technology tonight to get to this net, so I'm going to have to look into these Raspberry Pis and these nodes, because everybody's doing it, so it must be really useful. Thank you for checking in tonight. Okay, let's open it up to questions and comments, and then again, if N0XRG is able to maybe somehow fix the audio, I'd love to hear from you too. But if you have questions or comments for anybody on the net, if you have a comment or a question about how they configure their node maybe, or you want to get into that, or you've got a Raspberry Pi that you haven't got set up yet, I think this is a good time to ask for help or advice. So if you've got a question or a comment for the net, please call now. comment, please go ahead.
KI5WWU comment.
Trouble from who?
Okay, I heard comment, and then I heard Lynn, KI5WW come in. It may have been the same person, I'm not sure, but whoever first came in with comment, if that was not Lynn, you can go ahead.
KI5WW, that might have been me. A comment is there's an all notes net at either 8 or 8:30 our time on Monday nights. If you've got Echo Link, you can check in on it. It's the All-Star number is 51018, and it's out of Auburn, California. And these guys are really, really good. And it helps them explain what to do with notes and stuff like that. But Charlie's probably got a few Raspberry Pis laying around. Can't speak for him, of course. But anyway, if you want to find some more out about that, listen to the All Nodes and see what you think. You can also look for clear nodes under Node Ventures, and they'll explain a lot to you on the internet. KI5WW.net.
All right, Lynn, thank you. All Nodes Net, Monday night. And then, you mentioned Charlie, and he has shown up. Charlie, go ahead with your comment, please.
Yeah, I used to link up that All Nodes Net on Monday night. And I can still link back up to it. I just heard y'all talking about nodes, and I can't talk too much because of my throat. I've got a bad infection in my throat. Probably from that ventilator they took out my throat, but I'm always here to help anybody with a nose. Yeah, I have a few Raspberry Pis laying around. A lot of people think you just take the Raspberry Pi, but it takes more than that to make a nose. Take a Raspberry Pi and an audio board with a radio built on it. There's a best radio, and all the killer mice. I've used a lot of different Siri nodes, but the little Siri Pi uses a Raspberry Pi 2 little bitty board. And it's an audio board with a radio board built on it. And you can put one of them together and everything for, I don't know, less than $150. They work great. WA5 layout.
Charlie, thank you for talking about that. I know it probably hurts your talk right now. Sorry about that infection that you said likely came from that ventilator tube. Yeah, I bet you're right. So I did not know that, but this is more than just a Raspberry Pi. So I didn't know that so it's a little more complicated than I had thought. So I'll need to either talk to you or someone else if I want to find out how to set it up or look online. But for less than $150, you can get it set up. So that's not too bad. So thank you for sharing, Charlie. I may look into that. And I hope you continue to get better, Charlie. We like to hear you on the net in particular. So hope you get better soon. Any more comments or questions, please call now.
This is November 0 X-Ray Romeo Golf. Hey, hopefully third time's a charm.
W0 SBH for comment.
N5GLO with comment.
All right. I heard that, first of all, I'm happy to say that Ron, N0XRG, is coming through loud and clear. Thank you, Ron. And then I also heard that we have a comment from W0SBH at N5GLO. But Ron, you sound great. I don't know what you did. I'd actually like to hear what you did. Because whatever you did, it made all the difference in the world. But Ron, what did you do? And how are you coming to us tonight on the South Coast Reflector, N0XRG?
Well, holy smokes, thank everybody for your patience. So the plan was, I use an IC 9700, an ICOM IC 9700 to work satellite, and that thing is got M2 Industries Leopac antennas, so dedicated Yagis for the 70 centimeters and 2 meters on a mast, the whole thing, rotator. And so what I decided to do was, when not running satellites, I would just have that thing park at the LaPorte repeater. So whichever net I want to join, I'll just point it towards that repeater and get pretty incredible gain. I can hit the Woodlands repeater from here, and I'm in my Bellevue Tech town, which is just across from LaPorte. So yeah, tonight I decided to fire it up and just going to use it from now on. And you got to remember to set that freaking offset frequency on dupe and then minus. I thought I did, but either way, yeah. So you learn. So what I did was I swapped to a clear node, which is my backup plan. And being an emergency responder, it's good to have a backup plan. N0XRG, back to you.
All right, you can hear audio. Woo.
So in my case, all my radios are analog. I'd have to come through the All-Star system with the Raspberry Pi. Otherwise, if it's digital, I can do it a different way. Okay. Thank you, Sean. I'm writing all this stuff down. N5GLO, Bill, you had a comment. Please go ahead, Bill.
N5GLO, this was kind of off topic a bit, but you made me think of something. But I think they moved it from Thanksgiving Day a few years ago and broke tradition. But for years in my family, two of my uncles, you never saw them at the same house at Thanksgiving. One of them was an electrical engineer who had graduated from UT. The other was an architect who had graduated from A&M, and they did not get together during the UT A&M game. They were very adamant in support of their own teams. So that just kind of made me think of that. It gave me a little laugh thinking back to those two. They were uncles for that thing. And normally they do fine together, but during that game, they didn't get near each other. N5GLO.
Very good, Bill. Yep. I work with a bunch of engineers. I'm an engineer also. And I got some Aggies. And one I said, hey, how do you think we're going to do with this game on Friday? How's it going to go? And he was kind of smug and said, oh, I think A&M's going to win clearly and this and that. And I didn't think it was worth arguing with him. But, of course, secretly I'm hoping UT wins. But he seemed pretty confident. He seemed overly confident. And that always bothers me. Overconfidence bothers me. So we'll see what happens. But we still get along. We have to get along. We work together. But yeah, that's funny that the double E from UT and the architect from A&M couldn't get together during those games. That makes sense. Yeah, thanks, Bill. Thanks for sharing that. Hope you have a good night. This is KC5YTX ID. This is the net control station. And do we have any more comments or questions for the net tonight? Please call now.
Check in. A5JJ, point 6.
Look again here.
All right, I heard someone that wants to check in, and then I heard someone come with their call sign, but it was sort of scratchy, and I couldn't make out that call sign. I'm sorry. So station that wishes to check in, if you could come first, and then the station that came in with their call sign, if you could come second, and I'll try to make it out this time. So first, the station that transmitted check-in, please go ahead and check in.
W5LIC, Anthony, channel detector, Shortwave.
So did you put that into a bigger disc before you put in a radio? Nope, it takes the micro. The radio takes the micro, but I use the adapter in my...
Okay, Anthony in Channel View, Texas. I wrote W5LID, which I just checked it up, and that is not correct. So I made a mistake and wrote it down wrong. So if you can come back with your call sign again, and you can answer tonight's question, Anthony. How are you accessing the South Coast Reflector tonight? Go ahead.
So let's correct the call first. It's Whiskey 5, Lima, India, Charlie. The way I'm accessing this net on the South Coast Reflector is through RF. I'm hitting the repeater that apparently is in Spring, 14692 repeater. I've been hearing it for quite a while. Hadn't had a chance to try to check in. I put up a much larger antenna, and gave me more gain and more reach, I guess you could say. I could have used my All-Star node that I built when I first became an operator. It was one of the first projects I decided to build. It is an RF All-Star node. It is connected to a Baofeng radio, which I can get my HT and hit it, or I can turn my base station down as low as I can possibly get it and hit it the same way. But I'm coming at you via RF from the repeater in Spring. W5LIC, back to net control.
All right, W5LIC, Anthony, coming through the... So you said the 146920, that's the one I'm coming through. I think that one's actually in Conroe. But your antenna that you said has more gain and more reach is working great. So I have a follow-up question, because I'd love to hear about antennas. What antenna did you go with, and how do you have it mounted? How high is it? Can you tell us that, Anthony?
Yes, sir, I can. The antenna that I had before was the Diamond X30, and it was roughly going towards that direction of town. It was blocked by quite a few homes and some of the buildings going that direction. It was set up about 30 feet. Right now I switched it out. I still have the height at about 30 foot, and I'm using a Comet GP9. Bigger difference, a lot more gain, and apparently a better reception. I believe you're right. Conroe is where that one is. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at it now. Conroe, that's right. So, yeah, I've been actually trying to hit this repeater for a while, and with the antenna change, I took care of it.
All right, Anthony, you sound great. That's awesome. A GP9 at 30 feet. I'm going to say that's probably a lot of radio operators' dreams. Because I've got a GP3 at about 12 feet. So having a GP9 at 30 would be a dream for me. It's working great. You sound great. So thank you. I'm glad you got to check in. W5LIC, hope to see you again next week. Another station tried to call in earlier, and I missed the call sign. I'm sorry. So, station wishing to call in, please come back. If you can do your call sign twice, phonetically, that would help me out.
Kilo 5, Charlie, Juliet, Juliet. Kilo 5, Charlie, Juliet, Juliet. Question.
Pressure down on the driveway and the pool deck. Fantastic.
All right, that was purely Chet, K5CJJ. Chet, with your question, please go ahead.
Well, this is a little off topic, but we've got some Longhorns and Aggies on board. So I was looking on two different websites, and one of the websites says the Texas Aggie game is on Thursday, Thanksgiving Day at 11 o'clock. And a different website has it at 6:30 on Friday on ABC. So I'd like to see which it is so I can get it on my calendar correctly.
On there. Up to the end of the bar. And then, yeah, it's so easy, man.
Very good question, Chet. I am almost positive it is on Friday, but I will look it up right now. A&M, Texas. This game is going to be Friday at 6:30 p.m. So, yeah, it's Friday, day after Thanksgiving at 6:30 p.m. according to my search. But if someone else has a different answer, please come back. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing here, Chet, and I will be watching that game. Any more questions or comments? Please call now.
E0XRG, seeing if I got that offset fixed.
Yes, Ron, I think you're coming through on the IC 9700 now, and they sound great. So you have got the right offset in there. E0XRG, thank you. It's working. Any more questions or comments for the net? Please call now.
DIC was the question.
W5DIC with a question. Please go ahead.
Reflector, I think you called it. I'm not familiar with it, so I'm curious if it's part of our club or if it's like the computer system. Any additional information provide would be appreciated.
W5DIC, great question about the South Coast Reflector. It is a linked system. Normally I would have Charlie talk about it, but I know he's got to watch his voice right now. Sean could probably do a good job talking about it. I don't know if W0SBH is available. If you want to talk about the South Coast Reflector a little bit and explain more about what it is. Are you available, Sean, to do that?
Yeah, good evening. This is W0SBH, Sean over here in Carlos, Texas. And the South Coast Reflector is a bunch of repeaters down here in the southeast around the Houston area. And there's probably about 18 to 20 repeaters that are connected. Plus, we're also connected to the Central Texas group, NU5D, and a bunch over there in Central Texas. So right now, you're probably connected to about close to 40 or 50 repeaters. Whatever the information you need, you can look it up on soundscapes.com.
Thank you, Sean. I knew you'd be a good person to answer that question. You know more about than I do. But yes, www.southcoastreflector.com lists all the repeaters, I think, and for some of them, if they don't list the tones, contact Charlie. His information's on there too, and Charlie can tell you the tones that you need, PL tones. Because every now and then we do have issues with people that shouldn't be accessing your repeater, getting on there and causing trouble. So, but yes, thank you, Sean. W5DIC, if you have any more questions, let us know. But that's sort of the Sound Social Spectrum in a nutshell. More questions or comments for the net, please call now.
That enables me to retire and sit here and talk on the radio like a drunken fat ass.
All right, it's like we planned it. It's exactly 9 o'clock p.m. Central Time. So, perfect timing. I want to thank everyone for taking the time to participate tonight in that. There's a lot of good discussion. It's interesting how many different ways people used to get into this South Coast Reflector. And it doesn't matter how you get in, as long as you get in and you can talk and we can hear you, and I love the discussion. Again, this net is held every Sunday evening at 8 p.m. Central Time. Participants are encouraged to keep their contact information up to date in QRZ in case others wish to contact them. They might want to ask them more about how they access the repeater using a Node or a Raspberry Pi or stuff that I don't understand myself, to be honest. I want to thank Charlie, WA5AIR, for allowing us to use the South Coast Reflector for tonight's net. I now close the South Coast Reflector Sunday night general discussion net and return the South Coast Reflector to normal amateur radio use. 73 to all, this is David, KC5YTX. I'll be monitoring for a few minutes.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3.
They're in the neighbor's yard.
Shit, I live out here in the woods and I kill rats all the time.
Really, man? Because I'm whacking them right now. Yeah, Hank was out in the jungle, man. He's a pick-up choice. Rat, mice, snake, lizard, armadillos. He's got a whole...
David still lives in KI5WW, Lennon Oak Forest.
KC5YTX, I'm still here.
Cool. Thought you might want to know that a lot of folks that I know that use Raspberry Pis in more industrial manners, like they'll take them on the road with them, or they'll put one in their vehicle, and that way they basically have a mobile hotspot, the communications through their phone, and some, fix it up to where as long as you got, internet access, then you can do whatever you're doing and run it through your phone and stuff. And so I know a couple other guys here locally will run national nets sitting in a hotel room in Arizona with their feet up with a handheld, talking to their node out in their truck in the parking lot, and run the wind system TechNet node on Friday night, just for whatever that's worth. Back to you.
That's very interesting. The way I've been doing it is with my cell phone, so it seems it's easy enough for me, and it works well. But you're right, that would be pretty nice to be able to use radio actually handheld to do it. The cell phone, I find Echolink has a little bit of a delay. When I say something, it takes a few more seconds for someone to come back to me. So that might be more handy using a node, so I will look into that. Thank you, KC5YTX.
David, also check out DV Switch, and I use all of those above: Radialist, All-Star, Pi-Star, WPSD, all from where I'm working offshore. So it all depends on if I got the internet connection. I can connect through almost all of those at one time.
They'll tell you how all that stuff works, and Charlie was exactly right. Sherry node and all the options you can get. So they'll sell you as little as you want or as much as you want, and you sort of build your own. That's my story. KI5WW. Back to you, David.
Yeah, Sean, I'll look into that DB switch. I'll look into that. And thank you guys. Thanks for coming back to me on that. KC5YTX.
With the big boys putting down some power, you definitely don't want to have a tuner. So,
one last comment, David. W0SPH.
Yes, go ahead, Sean.
DB switch is more better for Android phone. Do you use Android or do you use iPhone? If you use iPhone, I think repeater phone or something like that is what they use on the i series.
Okay, yeah, Sean, I have an iPhone, so that repeater phone might be better for that if I do that. I do have Echo Link on my iPhone, and it seems to work pretty good for me. It's simple enough I can use it. But repeater phone, I'll look that one up too. Thanks, Sean. KC5YTX.
Have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll see you next week. W0SBH.
Yes, thank you, Sean. I hope everyone has some turkey and stuffing and maybe eats your lunch and has a good Thanksgiving with their family and friends. I plan to do that. KC5YTX. I heard you say my call sign, the first part of it, and then a big echo came, and I couldn't make out what you said. It was echoing real bad.
KC5YTX inside GLO. Just trying to get back to you real quick on something.
Yes, Bill. I can see now. Go ahead, Bill.
Just thought I'd let you know, I may not be on the net Sunday night next week because I will be going down to my daughter's house in Texas City during Thanksgiving weekend, because I'll be, as my daughter says, I'll be babysitting my grand puppies. And I think she'll be getting back from her trip about the time that this net would be. So I will be visiting with her and stuff like that when I get about that time, and I'm sitting down to talk. So if you don't hear me next week, don't worry about me. Just probably having a good time with my daughter inside GLO.
All right, thanks for letting me know, Bill, because you are such a regular that if I didn't hear from you, you're right, I might worry. So I will keep that in mind that if I don't hear from you next Sunday, that you're having a good time with your daughter. I hope you do have a good time and have a good Thanksgiving. So yeah, thank you for letting me know, Bill. KC5YTX.
The power, and you're just looking at it in the corner there, collecting spider webs.
Can I have a late check-in just for the log?
This might be fun to play with, you know?
Yes, Station 1, a late check-in. You can have a late check-in. Who is calling? What is your call sign? And your name and location, please.
Yes, David, this is Kilo 8 Victor Delta, Kilo 8 Victor Delta, Michael in Katy, Texas.
K8VD, Michael, good to hear from you. I was wondering where you were. Hey, Michael, we talked about how we're accessing South Coast Reflection sites. People are coming through on Raspberry Pis or DMR repeaters, analog repeaters. Michael, how do you access the South Coast Reflector?
So for the most part, I was using my Raspberry Pi as a hotspot for DMR. Then I switched it to Yaesu because it seems to have less of a latency. So pretty much Yaesu at the current moment, but right now I'm using Echolink.
All right, Michael. I use Echolink too sometimes. And I'm on YouTube right now. But I know what you're saying about the latency. Sometimes there's a delay. I find that when I use Echolink, sometimes there's a delay too. So I prefer directly analog RF into the repeater. Thank you, Michael. Good to hear from you. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving, Michael. This is KC5YTX.
Thank you as well, and St. Peter, everybody. I gotta go. Bye.
KC5YTX, W5LIC.
Go ahead.
So in the All-Star, I guess you could say the Linux line or the line, if you look it up on through your terminal, you'll find something called Zulu Oscar India Papa Echo Romeo. That's the iPhone software for IAX to go into your All-Star mode if you want to do a radio with your All-Star mode. It would still utilize the Raspberry Pi, it just wouldn't have an RF connection to it.
All right, W5LIC, radio list node. That sounds interesting to me, so I wouldn't have to carry a radio with me when I travel. So that would be interesting. I will look at that radio list node for the iPhone. Thank you, Anthony, W5LIC. This is KC5YTX.
I'll do that anytime. I'm sure the other gentlemen also know about it as well. Well, you have a wonderful evening, sir, and thank you for holding the net. It was interesting to listen to. Talk to you maybe again next time. W5LIC, I'll be clear for the evening. Good night.
David, this is W0SPH. I'm coming across one of my regular nodes using all-scan little box and a Raspberry Pi, and I'm coming to your radio list from Carlos, Texas. W0SPH.
Yeah, you sound really good, Sean. You sound very clear. So, I need to look in that radio list node thing. That sounds very good. Thank you, Sean. Your SPH. This is David, KC5YTX.
Would a man come out on 75 running QRP and a 102-inch whip on it?
Hey, thank you, man. Thanks for helping out. I appreciate it.
I don't get it. Yeah, it's Yvonne Park. He's got big power. He's got antennas. He can talk loud. He's just being a dick. Yeah, he's in there scratching. Trying to get it. You barely hear him. But his little comments, he's in there. Trying to find it. No, there it is again. Is that rolling inductor? Don't want to bypass the reset in again. Ooh, there's something. Don't worry, it was done. Yeah, okay. Just look the other way. Imagination. Yeah, everybody's keying on. Get that little red chiclet flicker. I'm down to one.
Chicklets ain't doing much on the meter.
Hey, Mark, did you hear what Fred and Heather said? Fred's out. I can barely hear him. Yeah, I can't hear him at all.
I don't hear Fred and Shed.
It wasn't Fred and Shed. It was Fred up there in Avon Park next to you.
He's gonna Shed too.
Out there, but for a guy that's in Florida, he's got no signal. Yeah, I don't see the pictures. That's all I gotta say. What you're saying, we don't need any further improvement. Yeah, no, this stuck hard.
Turn this quilt up. What are y'all talking about?
Well, my antenna here is pretty good. That's Fred over in Avon Park. Gave you Summer. I forgot his call sign. Yeah, he's always following us around. He's really loud on 11 meter, but Fred says you're 5 watts. You gotta bump it up if you want to be heard. It'd be a lot easier just to make friends instead of clum your friends. Why are you even paying attention to him, Matt? Ground noise takes him out. Problematic, man, until I get pissed off.
Man, I wish the bunch would get their shit together.
He's in there scratching. He never gets a signal. One night he had his amp on, and he had a hell of a signal, and then he comes back with this homemade vertical out of a piece of PVC with some wire wrapped around it. It's like something that Mark would make. Yeah, 31 to 7, and they took Baker Mayfield down and get a Bridgewater with dreadlocks in.
I know, it's terrible. I don't get it. I watched this shit for a little bit, and I seen the quarterback, I fumbled the ball. How the hell do you do that if you're the quarterback? I mean the center, that pitches the ball. I don't get it. I don't watch that shit. I don't think I've ever seen that before. When the center is hiking the ball, messes that up. Yeah. But especially when you try to hike the ball in the meal.
Yeah, Mark's gonna just stick to watching tag and curling.
Yeah. That's it, bow and arrow, hunting.
Maybe you should go start playing pickleball and maybe get a girlfriend. Yeah, pickleball, man. You just gotta watch out you don't break your hip.
You're cute, buddy. Well, frisbee throwing.
Go hang out at the dog park.
Yeah.
Speaking of frisbee throwing, where's that guy been? Man, Dave called me. He was too precise. He was going to sell his amp off. Oh, well, instead of sell the amp off, you better sell the whole station and go QRT, because you sell your amp, man, that's downward spiral. So, kind of talks him out of it. Yeah, I heard him in the coon's age. Yeah, he's only in here on allowed transmit time between 4 p.m. and 5:30 or something on 40 meters.
Oh, wife stopped eating his ass.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, man, I don't know these guys, man. They just, I don't know. The wife don't like the hobbies, man. I don't get it.
Shit, my wife likes all my hobbies.
My wife pays for mine.
Mine too.
Yeah, well, some women are different. Some of them, they want to keep you out in the shed away from them. Some of them, they figure you ain't paying them no attention, and they get all gripey,
I am out the shed away from them, Louis. You know me.
seems to be working on the animals that are working on the damn trailer trucks are on radio. He ain't going nowhere.
I tried to make that out with both of you talking, but I didn't.
I'm going to make a burrito. You're going to match the farts of your dog now, huh? I'm just generating a little bit of smell.
You know, Dave, I was saying, my wife, you know, her father was a ham, so she's used to it. So she's just doing her thing. She doesn't care about the antennas, the coax, the radios, none of it. So it's all good.
Yeah, well, you found a diamond in the rough. I mean, that's not unlike many of the applications out there in the world, you know. Looking for a female that likes radio, whatever. This ain't going to happen. You got like the winning lotto ticket there.
It's not about liking radio. She's just used to it, you know. Like 50-year ham who died, and I mean, again, the contesting station in Pennsylvania. She's just used to it.
Yeah. Part of it. Like I said, you got creeping up. My balance, oh boy, my balance going bad.
I thought that was a new antenna.
Yeah, the antennas, but now the SWR is 2-to-1.
No, dude. The tuner.
Oh, I have the tuner. Just on full. The balance keeping up.
Yeah, it's a combination of things, man. And look, you need a tuner, man. You just need a tuner. It's what it is, man. Look, I understand it now. You know, you need a tuner. Look, you got a resonant antenna, blah, blah, blah. Whatever, you still need a tuner, man. You need a strong balance. You need a tuner. That's the
I'm going to drop power down way down here.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
It's still creeping. Damn it.
Yeah. But you're right. You need a tuner. Well, you need you don't need a balance. You don't need a 5K balance, 10K balance, whatever. You have a whatever, but you need a tuner. You do need a tuner to make your amplifier happy. I agree. Absolutely. If your amplifier ain't happy, then you're not going to have success in talking on the radio. That's all there is to it. Yeah, you got a 1.5K balance and you're putting 2.5K into it, and it ain't going to happen. Whether you have a tuner or not. I got a question, though, for, somebody maybe can answer this. So these guys, they must be lying when they say, I run 5K, Well, I know, it's supposed to be 1,500 watts, so okay. So, Mr. Big Talker, so how do you do that without burning all your shit up? So you're running 5K into a 1.5K balance? No, just on whatever antenna you got. I hear them, and I know they do it, but I don't know how the hell they do it. Well, no, I mean, you gotta have the proper balance or the proper antenna. I mean, like, again, it's pictures we saw on the group chat today. Yes, but you still need a tuner. Research and development to try to run a lot more power than what you're allowed to run. Maybe 3,000 watts. But you get over that, if it's really true RF power, you better have some badass shit on it. Yeah, and I'm not running over 3K. No way, not even close. Yeah, no, I'm with you. You gotta change the whole thing. Like, John's like, hey, you want to buy my 8410? No, man. I gotta change everything. Yeah. Just burn shit up.
Absolutely. We all know how to do it, and we're all doing it the way we should be. Look, there's little tweaks here and there, but look, everybody knows what they're doing here that's talking right now. Everybody. Dave, Mike, John, we all know what we're doing.
Absolutely. I'm just saying, you accumulate any kind of power on any band, any frequency, if you build the shit for that frequency, you know? So you gotta have all the right antenna and the components to do it.
Let's see if it holds well. I just have to do another capacitor too. It's the problem is just it's the tuner.
No, he said, Dave said it was there. He thinks he's got a problem with the tuner.
Yeah, he's got a problem with that antenna. The tuner, and I tried to load it, so something in there's argument. This is not like tuner. I got another 10-10 brand new tuner. So I have to take the 4K out. That thing's the size of itself. Those power 4K and 5K, that is huge. Yeah, that was the monster. I lost that though. Could be a balance. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, 7-3. 7-3, yeah, I thought that.
Yeah, it'll be long. We got a few more minutes, but yeah. Busy days more. Mondays and Fridays. Days that I hate. Well, I don't hate nothing, but you know what I mean. Anyway, have a nice day tomorrow, Dave. We're sitting here listening. KG4VT.
Yeah, Mondays are my Saturdays, so yeah, I'm going to see them tomorrow.
Oh, good. Then you guys will be out here chatting.
Maybe. I got to put Trixie in the radio. I got to go to Walmart. I got to do all kinds of shopping. And go back and work on Tuesday to get ready for Thanksgiving.
Oh, hell. You don't have 15 minutes to talk on the radio.
Yeah, I'm lucky I got to bang my old head tonight.
No, that ain't luck. That's life.
No, that's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna bang my woman and she's gonna go do the grocery shopping.
Well, she did make dinner and I'm going to go enjoy it.
Oh, I thought you said you had to go tomorrow.
Lowe's, Home Depot, all that shit tomorrow. Hank shit.
Just say that.
Yeah, I gotta go friggin' that's what it takes. That's what we pay.
I never use anything for an excuse for anything I'm gonna do, but I really need to get some rest where I can work tomorrow. Is that better?
Yeah, it's all good, man. Me too. I gotta rest, but I'll drink the rest of it tomorrow and get my shit done. And then drink 2 more on Tuesday and get Thanksgiving ready.
Oh yeah, the only 2 days of the week I drink 1 cup of big cup of coffee and Mondays and Fridays. Alright, I'll be right back. Make me a cold beverage.
Alright, brother. That's Colonel Royale Apple with I'm down on the what is that now? The Glen Levitt? No, the Korean iced tea / lemonade mix. That's awesome. And I've been picking that up now with that Colonel Royale Apple. Oh my God.
Oh, that might be, well, yeah, but then you just do the shots, right? You chase it with the teeth.
No, mix it up with that. It's Arnold Palmer's. Arnold Palmer's, man.
I swear I keep hearing something that sounds like it's drowning in a lake.
Stronghold, baby. With a little shot of apple crown. Oh.
Yeah, I think it doubled weave, but I swear I hear it. Sounds like somebody out there drowning in a lake. I'm just hearing things.
I'll be back. Yes, sir.
For you, I guess. In Georgia, we have 5 degrees today, so it's quite warm. Not the cold this time of the year, but it's gonna cool down. Cool down by the midweek. Good to hear you here again, and sounding good as well as the other station there, sounding good, both of you. All right, well, 73, and we should be DX, and then 4W. Okay, 73, and thank you again. By the way, the local time 22:33, 22:33 or 3:33 UTC, over. All right.
yeah, them diapers. I can't wait to eat.
Driving up.
Kept it on video. All right. Well, anyway.
Someone going to the
Home run and bring all those while moving, but here, if you're listening, you're on the list. November Oscar 5 Zulu. Fred, it's your turn. Okay, Roger, Roger. Good signal tonight from New Mexico. You're running S8, S9 back this way, so I'm glad to hear you. You stay warm over there, okay?
Very good, yes, sure. Let me know. We're like 10, 15 over on, I don't know what Kevin's running over there, but it's down DB over.
Yeah, Kevin's he probably is. He's probably running about 2 KW, but he's too ashamed to admit it.
Well, very good. I'll look for you guys on Tuesday, and have a great evening there. Before church meeting, but I'll wish a happy Thanksgiving in case I don't show up because I got family coming from California. So, 7-3s, hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday. Norway Ocean 5.
Okay, sir. Not a problem. Appreciate you being there. Haven't seen you on 6, but then on the other hand, things kind of calmed down a bit. We're doing our winter stuff up on 60 meters, so I've been having a big time up there. No, I didn't use him. I worked him up on 60. I was about to say, be safe. Appreciate your participation. We'll see you later, okay?
That's the deal. So, come the weekend, it seems the worldwide GW, so there'll be a lot of GCG action there. That's basically my ambition to get on. I need to work a few more countries. All right, 7-3s, and we'll see you later, Kevin.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. All right, see you later, Fred. The break was November Oscar 5 Zulu. Be safe. Have a good holiday. Man, bottom of my list, let me go back and got a couple of asterisks here. Let me see if I have these fine gentlemen are back. W5MLK. All right, I've heard from Mike. W9RXC. Will? Okay, nothing heard. So we'll, at this point in time, we'll open it up for general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, wishing to check into the High Fivers Friendship Net comes with coffee.
Kilowatt Echo 5. Juliet Alpha Bravo. Good evening, Rick. God bless you all. And tell Pastor Bill we sent our best regard on that end. And wishing y'all a wonderful safe Thanksgiving on that end. Care for the Lord, right?
Okay, Reverend Stone, good evening to you. Boy, you got big in Little Rock tonight, eh? You keep up the good work. You got a big one. Jerry had a big one. So, hey, life is good, but we're glad to hear you. Yeah, she was around here earlier. Talking a bunch of stuff. In fact, for a hot minute, I thought she was going to get on. She'd want to take over the mic, but she kind of stepped away. But anyway, Reverend Phil, we're glad to hear you. We trust all's well over there in Beaumont, go ahead.
You're right. All is well. Lord bless on the game. And we're doing well with children and grandchildren, and we're just grateful to be here. We give thanks to the Lord for another day's journey. Roger?
Roger. Well, you know, and I thought about you the other day. I was looking at a video of these guys. They were jumping out of the C-130, and
they had plenty of equipment on them, and I kept thinking to myself, how you jump out of an airplane with that much stuff on you? And I'm not sure, but I suspect that these are also fellas who were, they may have, well, anyway, we'll leave it at that. That's not my job description, and better them than me, okay?
Jump with everything in it. And so you're ready for combat, what do you think?
Yeah, they were definitely ready, but I looked at that and I said, I can't do that, but okay. So Reverend Fish got any plans for Thanksgiving?
Well, you know, family, my children and my grandchildren and family members from Louisiana and Texas and Baltimore, Maryland, they're coming in, I think, and so, but we're grateful for family, so we're going to have prayer, bless the home, bless the food, and we're just looking forward to a blessed time in the Lord, right?
Okay. Sounds good, okay. Well, we want you to have a good Thanksgiving, you know, on this, you make the best of it, but we'll certainly keep you and the family in prayer, okay?
Roger, thank you. I keep all the high fathers and their families in prayer, because all this is kind of my people. I mean, good Lord, bless you people, have a wonderful, safe, blessed Thanksgiving, and we're just grateful to be here. Just about here, it's going to eat, it's 6 kilowatt echo 5. Just about to hey, I'm still standing by.
Okay, Reverend Stewart, S9 into Little Rock this evening. Thanks for being there. Thanks for participating in the net. So breaking KE5JAB, looking for additional, now this is not early, but looking for additional general check-in. Anyone, anywhere for the high fiber friendship net, come with your call. Looking for additional general check-ins, anyone, anywhere for the high fiber friendship net, come with your call. All right, there's Will KJ6JK8, come on aboard. Okay, Will, I'm hearing you now. Excuse me. I'm hearing you. Low level copy, no surprises there. You net control this evening? Sorry, I missed that. Had a real good connection tonight, but I'm not sure if I have it. Okay, Roger. Well, we know the net will be in good hands, so we're glad to hear you. Well, anyway, you have a good time out there. By the way, it's been raining out your way, or at least that's what I heard this morning. Is that happening for you, or is that folks? Okay, Will. Heard you say the rain is stopping, you're going to dry out. All right, thanks for coming by. And you or Bob will have it this evening. We'll see how it goes. But again, thanks for checking in with us. So Brooklyn, KJ6JKA. Again, we're looking for additional general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for the high fiber friendship net. Come with your phone. For additional general check-ins, anyone, anywhere on the high fiber friendship net, please come with your phone.
Kilo Juliet 5, Kilo Juliet, question.
Was
that KJ5KJ?
Roger that.
Well, you just go right ahead. Good evening.
I am not familiar with this network. Can you explain?
Well, I'd be glad to do that. The name is Richard. I'm located in Little Rock, Arkansas, and we run the net three nights. Yeah, that's right, 3 nights of the week. It's just a rag tree. I can't talk. Just a rag tree net. My call is Whiskey 5 Bravo Extra Echo. I'm located in Little Rock, Arkansas. But this is a high fiber restriction net. It's been around for a long time. 30 plus years, as memory serves me. I'm going to defer to one of the other guys who may very well fill in the blank on the number of years. But we meet on Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday night right here on 3.908 megahertz. And I'm going to add you to the list. No money, nothing to exchange, but we're happy to have you. So KJ5KJ, I'm going to look you up here on QRZ, W5 Bravo Extra Echo.
Well, I tell you, I'm all ready for friendship networks. That's what gets me. We need more of that nowadays. So that's kind of what keeps me in even talking to you guys.
Okay. What's your name? Let's see. It looks like Ed and Coach in California.
I go by Jim and KJ5KJ, Old Town Spring, Texas.
Okay, KJ, well, hey, if I can type the right thing, I can get the right answer. I can type in KJ6. That'll make a difference. But okay, well, let's type the right thing. Yes. Now, I typed in something for Atlanta. Boy, I tell you what, Jim, it's good to hear you. You got a good signal coming into Little Rock, Arkansas. And we're happy to have you. Like I said, this is not true net. You know, the guys are, we exchange greetings, insults, general chit-chat, but whatever you think you might need, I bet you we've got it, youngin.
Contact.
Contact us.
Appreciate it there, Richard. KJ5KJ, this is Kilo Echo 5 Charlie Delta Echo. Handle here is Kevin, located in Belton, Texas. And are you familiar with the old Houston amateur radio? George and Charlie used to work up that way? I don't recall the name. I'm in Old Town Spring. Okay, QSL. Just know some guys out that way, and I remember they had an amateur radio store. Thought you might be familiar with it. What about work for out of Kingwood, Texas? There go. No, there's a guy, maybe a guy in Cypress I talked to a lot tonight to me, and I don't recall his call, but I don't talk to a lot of guys around the Houston area on HF. Most of it's UHF, DHF. Okay, one last question. What about WB5UGT or N5UA there? Does that ring a bell? Negative. I hope I passed all the tests. All right, just curious. I was down in Galveston Island for about 20 years and got very familiar with a lot of the guys I just mentioned, and especially the BWARD, Brazos Valley Amateur Radio Club. But nevertheless, pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir. Hope and trust all is well, and I guess we're close enough to say a happy holidays to you and the family, and don't be a stranger. KJ5KJ, this is Kilo Echo 5 Charlie Delta Echo, best of 73. Well, sir, I want to tell you, I appreciate you breaking in, and we're belting in, and I do appreciate your comment and all that. Happy holidays to you too, sir. All right, and you're 5'9" with a whole bunch of pluses behind it, and thank you so much. All the good numbers from my TA to yours. KJ5KJ, this is Kilo Echo 5 Charlie Delta Echo, back to net control.
Contact. Okay, Jim, don't go anywhere. Got another contact, and it might be for you. Contact go.
This is Kilowatt Echo 5 Juliet Alpha Bravo. KJ5JK, I believe it is, and the name is Echo Delta, located here in the city of Beaumont, Texas, and just want to wave a hand towards your household. Hey,
Aloud family, and you're sounding good here in the city of Beaumont, Texas. Welcome, Soul.
Listen, guys, I think I belong. I think I have joined a good network. I can hear from you guys. Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Hey, Roger. Well, welcome. You sound good in the city of Beaumont. I got you about 15 tagging 20 over here in the city of Beaumont. And so may the good Lord bless you in the fine Saturday once again. Have a wonderful, safe Thanksgiving on that end. It's all about Jesus Christ. We give thanks each and every day on this end. So take care, my friend, and we'll let you try to back control.
Well, let me tell you something about your last comment, sir. You hit that smack dab on the head. Trust me. You don't know how close that is to home.
Roger. Well, God bless your heart. And so we'll talk with you further down the log. And again, man, you're always welcome. This is a wonderful net. I've been connected with the High Five for about 20 years, and I thank God for this network, and I thank God for the fellowship and friendship. And so it's beautiful out. I wouldn't have it no other way. So we're grateful on that end. So back to you, my friend, and you can turn it back over to next control.
Back to net.
Yeah, I gotta find my foot switch. I kicked it up out the way. All right. Well, Jim, glad to have you come by. You know, don't be a stranger. You are now members of that, and whenever the time permits, we'll be happy to hear from you. Happy to have you, and it's good to make your acquaintance. The break was KJ5, KJ, big signal in Little Rock, Arkansas, and Ed, thanks very much. K5JAD. Again, let me check and see if we've got any other additional general check-ins, anyone, anywhere from the High Five Friendship that come with your call. Alpha, Foxtrot. All right, a copy of Alpha Foxtrot. Did I hear another one of the West Coast guys? Was that Bob out there? Okay, I thought I heard another one. Alpha. Oh, excuse me. Get it out here. Alpha 5, Alpha Foxtrot. Good evening, Robbie. Your son got you on the list.
Roger. Good evening to you and all the High Fivers out there and the Shortwave listeners. Hope everybody has a great weekend or a great weekend of what used to be and get ready to go and have a good turkey dinner there.
Okay. Houston sounding good here. Got a little fog in my throat. Sure running about 10 over here in the Little Rock this evening. Good signal, yeah. Turkey gaze on the horizon here. So, yeah, we're going to eat a little bit. Not a whole lot, but just a little bit. You know, we're going to do our part. We're going to leave the heavy-duty turkey eat to other people. Go ahead.
Roger. I understand. I know what you mean. Well, hopefully we get a belly full and watch good football games, though.
Yeah, sounds like it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day for some folks, and then some folks will be kind of disappointed because the team didn't exactly go, the game didn't go exactly the way they wanted, but no predictions on this end. Anyway, Robbie, you're running about 10 over in Blue Rock tonight, okay?
Contact.
All right. This way also.
Okay, sounds good. Don't go anywhere. Got a contact, and it might be for you. Contact go.
Appreciate it, Mr. Bill. Alpha 5, Alpha Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 5, Charlie Delta Echo. Just want to cut you a proper salute there, Robbie. Sounding good out of San Antonio area. Hey, just a word of wisdom, my friend. I know we got Turkey Day fast approaching, and you got to be careful out there, Robbie. Hey, never, ever mix wild turkey in the company of giant turkeys. Over.
All right. I understand what you're saying there now. I won't do it this time,
All right, good deal. Just looking out for you, my friend. You take care. All the good numbers as always, Robbie, and thanks for the support tonight. Alpha 5, Alpha Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 5, Cornell Dubla Electronics. Back to you.
Okay, now, brother. You take care if you're in Jimple enough. What's up with that weather coming that way? K5CDE. Alpha 5, Alpha Foxtrot. Back to net control, over.
Okay, now we're talking about wild turkey. Kevin, you're not talking about that wild turkey in the bottle.
The one and only. Sound like you're very familiar with it there. You know, some people like to have that with their eggnog. There go.
I've heard stories, but you know, I'm just a shy country guy in the big city. I wouldn't know nothing about that.
Yeah, the only kind of turkey we like is butterball. There go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're okay too. All right. Well, anyway, Kevin. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll leave the wild turkey alone, man. I'm gonna stick to my Delta turkey.
All right, my friend, carry on. KE5CDE, back listening.
Okay. Well, it's getting close to the top of the hour. Last call. Last call for general check-in. Whiskey 5 Bravo X-ray Echo list. Was that Kilo Victor 4 Delta Zulu?
KV4BZ, North Carolina, San Ella.
Okay. Well, we got you. Let's see here. Let me scroll through my list real quick. I don't see you, so tell me your name, and I heard you say you're in North Carolina.
Yes, sir, QSL, North Carolina. Name is Stan, Sierra Tango. Call it Silhouette Victor Form, Delta Zulu. KV4B. That's Burma, now in North Carolina.
Okay, Stan. Well, we're glad to have you. The name here is Richard. The call is Whiskey 5 Bravo X-ray Echo, and I'm located in Little Rock, Arkansas. So you made the list here. You made the cut. So we're happy to have you. We'll look forward to hearing from you again. We're about to close the men down, let the guys on the West Coast take over. But I forgot to say, S9 from North Carolina. Okay.
Okay, good news. W5BX. Can you tell me the name of it?
Okay, the name is Richard.
Good evening. The time is 10 p.m.
All right, Stan. Well, we want you to come back. So do show up. We're here Wednesday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. And I see it's top of the hour, so we need to relinquish the frequency over to the guys on the West Coast. So thanks for coming by, waving your hand at us. So breaking with KV4DZ. I'll get you into my log, and you'll be there forever. This is W5DXC. We wish to thank all of you for your participation this evening and for your check-ins with the High Fivers Friendship Net. The High Fivers invite all amateur radio operators to participate in an evening of friendship that we hope will be a stimulus to others who may be listening in, and that includes our 10-step Dale folks out there. For more information about the High Fivers, check out our club call sign, Whiskey 5 Hotel Foxtrot on Story Dead. Again, we wish to thank everyone that participates this evening, and a special welcome to those stations checking in for the first time. This is Whiskey 5 Bravo X-ray Echo at Control, wishing everyone a good evening and the best of 73. We'll now turn this frequency over to the Western Amateur Radio Friendship Association, or WAFA, for the net. So it's either K6AII, Bob, or KJ6JKA. Will, one of you two fellas at Control. We'll turn it over to 73, and we'll see y'all later.
KJ6JKA, or Kilo 6 Alpha India. This is Kilo Echo 5 Charlie Delta Echo. You got the frequency, guys.
Thunder, all very
All right, Fred, definitely appreciate it. Yeah, light copy, man, just bad conditions, but definitely do appreciate you and all the good numbers. November Ocean 5 Zulu, KE5CD 73. Check.
the tail there on that swing because my legs wasn't long enough to hit the concrete quickly. Neither one of us, our legs wouldn't touch the floor. Yeah, you got to get it going before you settle in. Take a bath, he said, not a second evening. Can you come in and wash my back?
think is made out of yeah, 4Z, 20 minutes, 84G.
enjoyed it. But I need to go on and get out of here, y'all. Y'all have a good rest of the night. We'll catch up tomorrow. Come on back. Good night, girl. Yeah, okay. Good night, bud. Gotta go to this ministry. I'll be right back. Okay? Those guys get all from down there too. Think about it like a rattlesnake. How do you kill a rattlesnake? How do you kill a rattlesnake the right way? Rattlesnake the wrong way. What they were referring to was they're trying to sell them narcotic boats. I think that I may be wrong. I don't like either, but I'm sure. made it through the night. We both know we played the foul. We just got it. a letdown from last year. So small and wide. I never heard anything. You don't know the end of the roof. Harry told me I only snored like one time for about 10, 20 minutes. So y'all must have been teasing me for last year. That's quite a little long. Well, that hurricane that came through and had all the walls by the road. Okay. I don't think so. wait for all been in Columbus, and I said, well, I hope it turns, but I didn't want it to go over there where y'all was at. Just cut across, and go up there around Brunswick and go but they know it's going to turn and go straight up to the Carolinas.
between you.
USS X-Ray. Did you get up last night? Yes, you don't got me scared. I don't know what they got there.
K-O-B-A-W.
I put it in my little tag on I usually keep right over here on the thing. I put it over there right there. So I think I'll go get it. I'll be back in a second. Understand what I'm saying already. But y'all can't understand what I'm saying. That's got the mouth a little bit.
Good evening. The time is 11 p.m.
got a real good, big old chicken roll up there. connected to this station. And then they put another one out there, and it covers the whole. The last one I saw looks like it covers the whole state. Starting on Tuesday and Wednesday, 2 days. And it's supposed to be involved in some thunder and lightning too. So that's what I was. I don't care about the Shortwave was. I'm not very
I
recorded. Yeah, I got 2 legs. These songs, these fun, these look, right? It depends on your voice. Some don't make it bad, some don't.
I read a report focus all the way to Greensboro, North Carolina. And that was the worst trip I was ever in my life.
All that road noise coming up through there.
squirrel climbs down mine and runs over them wire nuts I got tied to wires tied together. It'll eat them up or something, you know, and so you gotta do some retuning. Yeah, I've heard that. That's all that's holding together, wire nuts. Been up there over a year, I know. You gotta make that decision. I was talking to him about his, about how it's fed it. I ain't exactly figured out which way I'm gonna feed it, but I've got several different balance. I got 1-1, 4-1, and all that kind of good stuff. And some poetic, and a whole bunch of aloud. You don't have to. No, you don't have to. But you can use less wire. Those ladder lines, I understand, you know, because that ladder line counts as part of the antenna. I'm probably going to try to feed some coax. All the way with coax if I can. But, you know, got me going when I'm ready to put wire on. You don't know why you can't tell when I'm not talking. Maybe I ain't got my box set right. You know, I'm just kidding. I ain't never run a box. You know that. I've been with somebody supposed to say. Yeah, exactly.
for enough fiber optic cable to make that loop with. I haven't got quite enough yet. You know how it lights up, so it puts the light all through the trees. But I do believe my soil around here's got a lot to do with everything because it's got that silica in it. It's a lot of silica. I hadn't quite got Jon Valt up there yet, but I thought I'd just go and throw it up there. And if it didn't work, then I could draw pictures and say, why didn't that work? Oh, you idiot, you don't have it hooked up. Where's that? Yeah, we got a loop down there. Yeah, I think he's got an infield, he said, and he's got that loop too. 2-meter access, but I just didn't reach that phone, so I get on this computer and check in. Yes, sir. I sure did. They got all kinds of junk over this place, and I don't know anything about it. And I don't know where I was headed or reaching off at first. If there is... That's what we just talked about. They just... One of my friends put it on the board over there for future consideration. It's on the whiteboard over there in future project. We were just screwing around with 2 meters one day. If I'm going to pick you up, enjoy it. Y'all have to check that too. Good time, man. Dope class, man. That was one of the best. Good conversation, sir. You have to stop sometime. I guess I have to do it, so, shut out, anyway, so, good night, everybody. Well, I switched radios and I got me a drink and I was just sitting here listening. You heard a call again. I'm not on the load tonight. I'm on the max con. Well, you better put the lock on it then, I guess. Last night there wasn't nobody in here, but I see somebody sitting back there tonight. You get up. Yeah, get that hat. I know you're here. And just now. You ain't got nothing else to say. Back to bro. Say, get out, too. I don't have to get up. Okay. Right to it. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all know what this is all about. This is KE4 FM X-Ray. Good night, Peter. Good night. Good night, Lou. Lou. Go. That's the next fight. Radio over there talking to you. Anyway, KE4 FM.